Hello. Oh my god, she's already getting fellows. Well, that's something. Hello, Soap. Guys, why are you all chilling at her stream? Come to mine stream. Don't you realize that if you all going to be chilling at her stream, I will now have to start throwing bottles and phones at her? It's popular among streamers now. Your partner cannot have more viewers than you do. There is an echo. Wow. What? What do you mean echo? Alright, never mind. I figured it out. Is it gone? I think it was the stream thingy. Like the Twitch thingy. Is it gone? Oh my god.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Is it better or is it gone? That's important difference, you know? Perfect, thank you. I know what it was caused by. Sorry for the cutscene being too loud, but you're not watching me anyway, so it's okay, I guess.
Alize, are you alright? I can look after myself, you know.
Alize is cutie.
And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
So guys, we are starting something new today. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV together from the very beginning to the very end, so to speak.
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Number one supporter. It's lovely, Danny. But I can see you typing from her chat, so you know I don't trust you. Hello, Pico. Oh my god. So yeah, this was my favorite cinematic for this game from Endwalker, but we're not going to be on the Endwalker just yet. We are going to be playing from very beginning on new characters, and we are going to be playing rabbits, because apparently that's what we are according to the small Steam growth Discord. We are rabbits. Don't ask me why. It's just how it is. Okay. I can't hear you. Wait, why not? Do you have push to talk on Discord or something? No? Well, I don't know. I don't hear you talking. I can hear you faintly, but I would prefer if you were actually speaking for the purposes of the video, so people on my chat could hear you and all that. Oh my god, who is screaming at me? Pure. Danny. Guys, stop screaming at me at once. Thank you for the bitties, Pure, but I... You know, I feel so weird. I cannot thank Pure. I don't know if I should thank Pure for the bitties, or if I should be like... She's not doing it to support the channel. It's just throwing 1 cent to scream at me. I feel bullied again. So guys, here's the deal. So first things first, what you see on the screen is character called Nianta Miosta, and this is how all my shenanigans with VTubing even started. You can probably say by now, how is my character inspired by this guy? That's fair, Pure. So the first story time, before we start even playing, you see the Nianta Miosta guy? He has even the same uniform that my VTuber avatar is wearing. Let me show you more in detail. If I swap to the Just Talking, and you can see the uniform in here, then I swap to the game, so you can see clearly where my character was inspired. He was heavily inspired by this guy. It was a wild idea. It was like, Alastriz, what about you would make like a VTube avatar based on my character in Final Fantasy, right? It's your husband and all. And I was like, it's a joke. And she was like, okay. And 3 months later, here we are with my avatar. So this is actually origination of Raywisper VTuber as you know me today. So, oh, nice. Unless this is skimmers.
I don't know how to ban you.
Perfect.
Right. Can you hear me?
No. You're not talking on Discord. It is saying something, but your mic is so... Wait, hang on. It might be on my end, actually. Give me a second.
Hello, Etcha. How are you?
Try again, please.
Now?
Yeah, now I can hear you. And I can hear myself too. Well, that's... Your mic is too sensitive, I think. I did have you muted on multiple occasions, so that was my fault, sorry. It was on me. Hello, Ersha. Long time no see indeed. How are you doing?
I will be using push to talk actually because it's much more, how to say it, it's just better.
Push to talk, you say. Okay, I'm gonna set it up as well. Okay, we should be set. So the story time. I think you can clearly say that my VTuber was actually inspired by this guy, like a lot. How did we know it was you? We are stalking you. So that's how we know.
I have seen you on Discord, but you changed your name.
Yeah, you changed your name on Discord. So
You know,
that's why I know.
Your memes are still the same, so...
Pretty much.
Yes, it's me.
Alright. We're going to be playing on new server with new characters, and we are going to be playing bunnies. So what's the deal? We discussed this with Alastriz and made up a plan. So we will be playing probably one to two times per week. We are going to be playing and focusing on Final Fantasy XIV story from the very beginning to the very end. There's just a lot of story and a lot of expansions to go, so that will take us some time, but it's fine because we both enjoy the MMOs, we both enjoy the story, and this MMO is actually unique because it blends story and MMO aspects together really well. He does. He does look like me. Do you know why? Because this is my character that I have been playing in Final Fantasy since forever, for years, and he is the basis to how Alastriz made my VTuber. He was the inspiration. So that's why. That's how it all started, because we were joking around that we should make my character a VTuber, and eventually Alastriz made it happen. So that's how it all started. I'm gonna create new character. I'm gonna create from this. Seeker of the Sun, that's probably Mikote, right? I'm gonna go with this gun. This guy. So this is the guy I'm going to be playing. Yeah. I don't know, should I do some sort of changes maybe? Tattoo color, it's fine. I should give him face paint. Oh, never mind, he has one already. Alright. I think iris sized. Let's give him huge eyes. But I think the color should be a little bit different. Do you like this color, Alastriz? Should I go a little bit more darker?
Looks good.
Looks good. Okay, so we're gonna leave it like this. So yeah, this is my preset. I had it I had it prepared so I don't waste too much time in character creator. We still need to. We don't need to save character. We already have it. First Astral Moon, first Umbral Moon. 6. Third. I would like to know what that means. Yeah, we get it. I mean, you do you. You don't need to apologize or explain to us. It's perfectly fine, Arsha. Even though it felt a little bit sus, you know, you disappear from the server and you change your name. It's like you're trying to avoid your ex or something. No. Why would we be mad at you, man? Don't worry about it. You're always welcome on the server if you decide to go back. If not, that's like you do you. It's fine. You're always welcome to the stream. Don't you worry about it. I'm here streaming for you guys. It's not other way around. Alastriz, which birth things should I pick for him? What's even mean?
I have no idea. I've picked first Umbral.
Let's be twins. Wait, let's not be twins. We're not in Alabama. First Umbral Moon. Let's go 14. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, so let's go. Let's be 14. The first Umbral. What's this?
People had problems pronouncing Ercha or Faust.
Both are fairly easy, no? I would
Yeah,
say.
I think so.
So these are the 12. I think the 12 are significant in like Endwalker raids. Later in the patches, no? Memphina. Keeper of the Moon and Goddess of Love. Oh. Halone. Mover of Glaciers and Goddess of War is the guardian deity of Ishgard.
Yeah, sorry about that. We are sitting next to each other, so it's kinda hard to
Yeah, it's not hard.
get around it.
Her mic is too sensitive, to be honest.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Darling, you are growing much faster than I do. You know, I'm just saying. And you don't even have your VTuber ready yet. So anyway, as I was saying, we are going to be streaming together. Alastriz is streaming mostly because she wants to have more influence on the video, because we are going to be making videos on YouTube from our playthrough, and having two perspectives is going to help in the long term for that. And she also wants to save the story for herself. We are going to be playing together, always together, and we will finish the game from very beginning to very end as it is now. Our current last expansion is Dawntrail. People saying it's not very good. I think they are overreacting, but might not be. I might not agree on that. It's just that Endwalker was so emotional and so overwhelming that whatever would come after wouldn't be as impactful. But I digress. We are going to be playing 1 to 2 times per week, a couple of hours, and just pursue the story and see where it takes us and do various kinds of shenanigans. Lure of the Mountains and God of Traveler and Vagrants. The guardian deity of Limselominsa. Watcher of Seas, Goddess of Navigations. Commands the wind. Architecture and industry. Breaker of words, the god of destruction, guardian of now fallen nation of Alamiga. Okay. Alamigans are weird. I don't want to be Alamigan. I do have fixed schedule now, yes. Not sure if we translated the schedule into the calendar on the Twitch yet. We had it on our Discord, and we are currently in the process of carrying it over. But yeah, we do have a fixed schedule, and we are trying to mix it in between like afternoons and evenings.
You can see it in the about panels under Ray's Twitch.
Yeah, that's true.
That one should be updated. The calendar is sadly not yet. I forgot.
If I miss Spooktober, yes and no. It was fun to stream every day, or try to stream every day, and then have excuse to do so. It was also very taxing, and lack of any schedule was very chaotic. But I wasn't able to do schedule for everyday streaming because that would just kill me inside. So now We are not streaming every day. We are streaming like five days a week from now on, which is still very challenging, but those 2 days off really help. And yeah, we do have a schedule now.
I love that my stream up until now is like watching this ass.
That's
She seems to be missing pants.
That's that's quality content. You should keep this. Just make a screenshot and keep it on your screen always. That will bring more audience to our streams. Yeah, bunny girls are extreme fun service, like straight up. Hello, Mystical. If that is you. Oh no, it's Faust. Okay, thank you for the spooky moan. Yeah, we have much more spooky redeems now, I believe. Yeah, I think I will go with Mefina.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with Tank, and I want to be Marauder. Lim Salominca. Beep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh god, name. So we decided that our surname is actually going to be Raywisper, so everybody know we belong together. I just don't know what my main name is going to be. You have a lot of points, Sasha. Please pace yourself. We don't have very high cooldowns on all those spooks. I should have think about this beforehand. What are these names, man? What are these surnames? Digitanong? DJ Tinong. Laurenson. Yeah, people actually, Arsha, you know what? People actually want me to play horror games. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, this is fine. Okay.
Woohoo!
Yeah, perfect. We succeeded. Can go play as my bunny boy. Oh yes, the player queues. I forgot about that. I forgot about this completely.
This little anticlimactic.
True. So the first thing we are going to do is we're gonna add each other to the party and add each other to our friend lists. And after that, we're just going to be playing together and playing mostly story and then whatever other shenanigans that we see fit. I'm gonna take it slow and read everything and see the whole story. Because I skipped most of the Realm Reborn because frankly it is kind of boring, but I want to know more. Because on the later expansion, the game is really ramping up.
Here.
We even started to play before the rework.
Yeah, that's true.
Here. Feel.
Well,
Hear, feel, think.
these animations are great. It's just... I'm just as confused as I was when I played it for the first time. Well, maybe not just as, but a little... Still a little confused. Oi, you alright, lad? Oh, I was just dreaming. Okay. Weird nightmares there, Bran. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling of the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Hey Ray, typing in your chat, I hope you feel special. Shut up, Pickle. Okay. Shut up. Don't seem like seasickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the eater, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than the others, see? And we ain't too far from Wilbrand now, which is chock full of Aetherites. So since you can't monitor my stream quality? I mean... Listen, on the other hand, if stream of one of us will stop working, then the other can carry on, right? It's like it's a safeguard in that. The stream looks good, but the commentary seems a bit harsh. What do you mean commentary? I'm just reading the chat of the guy who is talking to me, because a lot of these cutscenes are not voice acted. Pickles are better than muffins. Now we are legally obliged to stay in my chat and keep engaged. No. That you dreamed that. I would never. Everything I said was in the game except when I said that pickles are better than muffins. And yeah. Anyway, back to the story, shall we? No need to fret though. You'll soon get used to it. So I'm not seasick. I'm Aether sick. Might as well have been blooming sickness. Sheep sleeping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head down the deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Lim Salominsas, far away off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them younguns don't much care for conversation, see? So this is the first time we met the twins. Remember these two? They are going to be kinda important later. Any road, Baron's name and the peddlings meet right. Things getting spicy? This is Final Fantasy XIV, Pickle. You have no idea. We are going to Lim Salominsa, like you have literally no idea how things are going to get. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I say you were one of the few adventurers. Am warm? I knew it. Going whenever the wind blows, seeking fortune, glory now. That's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring is risky business these days, especially. Who's fantasy? Okay, Pickle. I have no idea why it is called Final Fantasy. But mind you, the game already has 16 installments. The newest Final Fantasy is 16. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, which is one of the MMOs. They have 2 MMOs, 11 and 14 are MMOs. And then the rest of them are various kinds of RPGs, from like turn-based RPGs and like remakes, and the new ones that are more like action RPGs. And it is a very successful franchise in Japan and basically worldwide known. I'm not surprised you don't know about this, because you're not really a gamer. You're more like a Call of Duty focused gamer, right? But in terms of like player base, this has a lot of fans everywhere. And what's funny about this is that all of those games, they are not connected to each other. Sometimes you can see like elements that are be preserving, like chocobos, for example, or like chocobos are these giant chickens that they are using instead of horses. But every Final Fantasy has its own little universe, its own little story, and they are not connected at all. Which is like, why? Why are they even called Final Fantasy? Nobody knows. Maybe only Japanese devs. It's like, okay. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, and a secret that adventuring is a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune. To win glory, of course. I wanted to be famous. It's the same reason why I'm streaming, right? Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on the task of the Falconate, adventure such as yourself can win fame what coin can buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit being dead, and that is fact. On Topical, there is going to be a lot of reading. So you're gonna have a treat. Yo, stop shooting at us, dude. Ships of starboard, bow, pirate colors. Pirates, bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. What in the world coming to? Pirates flying on a ship flying Slominson colors. Bastards either have boatloads of balls or bugger all for brains. You can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneers back catch this filthy tempest once the wind's in her sails. Yay, we did it! Without even doing anything. That's lovely. There was 2 bleeding claws. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckoned I'd lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on the deck and have us look, shall we? Is my game too quiet? I can't tell. By the by, is this your first trip to This is a brand new character, right? It is. Well then, it's journey in the land in Telia, the ins and outs from destination. Lim Settlement prides itself on being Erosia's foremost naval power. Went too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-spilling buccaneer herself. Because most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers or troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. They met the sea-dwelling beastmen, the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Ah, long last, land ho! Alastriz, what did you choose by the answers? I will ask you after the cutscene will end. Behold, Lim Salaminsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved by Lim Lion, goddess of navigation. I will tell you, I said nothing. You can tell me, you know, you have a chat.
On a windswept isle, in the southwestern corner of the realm.
Alastriz, listen.
Waves of the Rotano Sea,
I need you to
lies
talk.
the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
Because if we're gonna have a female voice in the chat, if you're gonna be talking, it will attract more gooners and we will have more audience. So I need you to speak up, okay? Hello, Crazy. How are you doing?
Fortune comes a lone adventurer.
What's not quiet?
Hello.
The game isn't quiet?
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron
Yes,
deity,
the game isn't
Lim
quiet.
Lane.
Okay. It's perfect then.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Estoy bien, gracias, Crazy. ¿Cómo estás? I can be listening to your accent. That's how you improve, darling. Eventually, you will be bilingual, like Crazy is, see? She's already talking Spanish. Oh, here's where we part ways, son. Oh, he called me a son. Okay, thank you, Dad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By the way of thanks, saving me arse earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea, Daddy. What's gonna happen?
Discovery and triumph. May the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Who is the narrator? I have a feeling that like narrator is changing in each chapter. There we go, Final Fantasy XIV. Because the intro sequences now, and now we are going to be in the game. And we're gonna see all the other players and all kinds of shenanigans.
I'm not sure. I still don't see anyone, to be honest. I'm just waiting if I see you.
Oh, these are ether crystals. Hey, you there. Hey, I mean you. This is my district and I make it my business to know all the scum that washed up in it. Well, thank you for the warm welcome. Fuck you too, sir. Ah, an adventure fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Hello, one of Lim Solomon's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. Okay. He's not that bad, then. Welcome to Lim Solomon's, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands. The rough-cut diamond of the Rotano scene. Why did I say Rotato? Rough-cut diamond of Potato Sea. That's how you pronounce it. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard. I don't have a gamepad. Thank you very much. Follow the instruction to move. Thank you, Danny. I'm drinking. We have some forest fruits juice today, like forest strawberries and elderberries and all kinds of stuff like that. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. Okay. When you're ready to proceed, dude. Shut up. Okay, hello. Can I have like more? Hang on. Oh no. What have you done, Alastriz? Is there a way... I need my UI from the... Dude, this is stuff. I need the UI. Is there a way to transfer UI from like my main character and stuff? That would be lovely. Accepting quests. Yeah. To become the recognized as an adventurer in the state of Lim Solomon's, you must first register yourself with Adventure Guild. You see, this is how you can tell this is a Japanese game, because only in Japanese games you cannot be adventurer without being registered into Adventure Guild. They have guild for adventurers specifically, you know. One would say that if you want to be adventurer, you just go out and kill stuff, you know, and take money. No, you need to be registered. They need to have order in things. That's why it's a Japanese game.
I mean, BDO has presents list, so...
That's true. BDO is Korean game, and they are making it into corporation. You need to clock in your presence to your guild every day. It's also stupid. Okay. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you'll like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. What a lovely name for an inn, Drowning Wench, huh? Yes, Alastriz is going to be your guide, Crazy. It's gonna be funny to watch. It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with Grerfar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Baleron. He's the proprietor of the wench. He might curse like an ale-sodded sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll send you straight. Get all that? Now run along and may the navigator guide you on your journey. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your tasks. Okay, I'm going to be playing like this today, but the next time I have to figure out how to translate the UI from my main character. Because I want these buttons to be kind of sorted. Come to see our cats? Yeah, sure. Welcome to Limsa Lomonsa. If you've ever mind to visit Darwin Ranch, the crow's lift will take you there. Oh. There's no animation for the lift, we're just gonna get teleported straight to the inn. Oh, that's a good way how to prevent a hangover though. Oh, nice. Thank you. Friend request, okay. Accept. Ah look, I already have a friend in the game. She's legally obliged to be my friend, but it's friend regardless. Joining a party, that's fine. So this little flower that I have next to my name, it means they're calling them sprouts. And basically whenever a sprout is like one way to tell the others that you are noob, that you are new character, that you don't know anything. And they need to treat you correctly. And this game has actually a policy that like if Crazy was playing this game, they should be banned in like a week. Because you actually need to be nice to to noobs. And if you are not nice to noobs, then the game can punish you for it. You can literally report any kind of toxic behavior. And it's like, I'm talking about stuff that you let slide in Call of Duty without even blinking. It's kind of ridiculous. And this is Baderon. So, what do you have, Baderon? I hope you like the face of my bunny boy, because you are going to be looking at him a lot during this playthrough. Or at the bunny girl in case of Alastriz. And in that case, I recommend you all to look at her a lot right now, because later she's not going to have, let's say, as interesting attire as she has now. Greetings to you, lot. What'll be? Oh, but you're here for a drink, are you? You've come with a mind to and adventuring, I reckon. Dude, I cannot even read this accent. What the hell is this? You've come with a mind to try your and adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll no shortage of work here in Limsa. This is hard to read. The name is Baderon, and it's most hospitable of Osteroris and its drowning wench. There's also the Ventures Guild are in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specialty for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Dude. Shut up. Ventures a knack for finding trouble, you see? Okay. Not that the need in these parts on account of there being trouble. Wherever you look, if you manage to steer clear of fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill all of us. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Now I feel safer. Hey, this town seems peaceful at glance, but look again and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And you cannot blame me after everything that's happened. Eorzea took a mighty blow during Calamity, but our homes weren't the only things that got wiped off the face of existence by the thrice-damned bastards of Dragon. I took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in ways that make sense. None of the folks that we saw it live to tell the tale seems to agree on how tale actually goes. It is all foggy and recollections from night on the Dale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if it can't rightly recall the past. Dude, I can't handle this reading. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers would laid down their lives to drag Erosea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. So what he is talking about right now, I'm going to stop in here and explain a little bit. I'm sure you guys are thrilled about the lore of the MMO I'm playing. So what is he talking about? The game actually released its version 1 in a state that people didn't like it very much. And not that it would be like bad or buggy, but the gameplay loop wasn't it. And also, ironically enough, it had better graphics than we have now. But it was like 14 years ago or so. So the hardware requirements were abysmal. So the game ran like shit on a lot of consoles and PCs to people. And the gameplay loop wasn't as good as it is now. And it was so bad that Square Enix was actually considering closing off the Final Fantasy XIV. But then the game director, who is known as Yoshi P, he came in and he said, well, we're gonna do a re-release. And he forced his team to actually play World of Warcraft, to take the best parts of World of Warcraft and implement it into the game. And what they did is, instead of closing the game, the Final Fantasy 1.0, the very first version, it ended by this huge event that ended up in a cutscene where a huge dragon actually explodes, killing all player characters who were fighting and holding back the Empire, but saving the world in the process. And the world has been reborn, and all these adventures has been reborn as well. The original characters were wiped off, but the player characters are supposed to be kind of reincarnations or the original survivors of that meteor strike with their memories wiped. So that's why everybody is starting anew. And then the Final Fantasy XIV 2.0 started as a sort of Realm Reborn suffix, and this is the base game that we have now, and it indeed is much better with more optimized graphics, alas, a little bit worse, but still more optimized, so it ran better. And suddenly it was a huge success and people actually liked it, and then it started ramping up ever since. It's very interesting story, and it's very interesting success story, because instead of giving up, they completely remade the game into something that players love nowadays, which is amazing. And it is canonical in the world. It is not like something like they are trying to spin off like as it never happened. No, it did happen. There was a huge calamity. The meteor exploded, a lot of people died, and a lot of people basically forget a lot about what was happening during that year or two. Well, I say we remember. Through this, though we ain't forgotten what they did for us, this goddamn calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces. It's like staring at a gold flying in the front of the sun. All you see in my eyes is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it, by the way. Give or take, mere goal. It's this what's got people calling these arrows warriors of light. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day I'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to adventurers is effort we well spent. What say you, lad? You willing to lend us your strength? Your character never speaks, by the way. It's also always just a nod, or like a shaking of a head, or any sort of different emote. And sometimes they speak, but they just open their mouths and nothing will come out. They are not voice acted at all. So you can only imagine what they are saying. It's kind of double-edged sword, if you ask me. Because having your character speaking for you can have It can be good, like it is good in Guild Wars, for example. It can also be bad. It can also be very bad. Me, thanks to and old navigators and all. I knew she'd steered you away for a reason. Ah, but listen to me, uttering at all sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scar right here. So he is the Adventurer Guild? Or I don't get it. Raywisper, is it? Ah, fine name, is it? Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of Adventurers Guild. Okay. So Adventurers Guild is an inn. Good. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? Look at this smux. Like, smile. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that the passenger matching your description went on the deck the moments before incident took place, sending your friends signals, were you? Oh, they're accusing me now. Now, hold on just a moment here, officer. You've got the wrong bloke. This fine upstanding young gent is me dear department grandma's sister's niece's cousin, closest companion. What the fuck? This fine upstanding young gent is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? He is surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at any time where the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Hey, you make a good point there, officer, a very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more often than not. Now sir, what say you to a tankard of me finest ale before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Miltor, but that don't mean it won't get you goddamn pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying to be sat on, and so kick off them heavy boots, eh? Thanks, I suppose. You'll have to excuse these eager bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping sirens on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means adventurers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Lominsons can be an eats-drunk bunch of bastards, this true, but given the time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I? I hope they will start talking like normal soon. This is so hard to read. Also, this game is like 80% reading and 20% actually doing something. Ah, hey, welcome to Limsolominsa, where the sea is green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many black belly whiskies. Now, take a moment to gather your wits and we'll get started with learning your ways of the city. Okay. Nice, I completed the quest by reading a lot of stuff.
And I didn't have to read anything. Thanks.
Guys, this is what I have to deal with, okay.
Of course.
Are you still streaming, by the way? You are?
Yes.
Okay, good. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You've taken your first step as an adventurer in the city of Limsalominsa. Okay, listen well to the wisdom of Baderon Ten Fingers and go forth and discover an incredible adventures that await you. Nice, you leveled up. I seriously need my alt interface. I hope I will be able to put it together later. Anyway, close to home. Baderon, proprietor of the Downing Range, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okay. So, fundamentals of adventuring. You're welcome, by the way, Alastriz. Don't worry about it. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that will help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of a great clouding crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an Aetheroid device that can move you from place to another in a blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel providing there's an Aetheroid where you want to go, of course. I chat with the Deloge jacket on guard down there and you'll be treated to a lecture on the working of the device. Before you do that, though, remember, touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. So we need to touch the crystal. I hope the crystal consents to this. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the risk that lies beyond the Aetheroid. Don't go throwing your gil around just yet, or you'll get fleeced quicker than you can say, why is me coin purse so light? Have a word with Swazblade instead. As the ad or the Merchants League, by the way. Who taught this guy to talk? Like, I don't get it. Give him this all octant and he'll treat you well. But the last of me Alpalines just... Thank you, Crazy, that was lovely. My heart jumped. So thanks. I suggest you meet some fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few tricks for showing that splinter of yours if you join the crew. Bluto is the front desk as the one to get you started. Got all that, lad? Seeing to them 3 tasks. I'm sorry. Seek to them 3 old tasks will take you on a jaunt around the city and help you work where everything is. Now best get going, run along, eh? Bugger it. There I go sending you off without telling you somewhat crucial. That bloody calamities made right mess of my memory, I swear. Well, let our take ale. Any road. While you're out there, if you happen to pass any poor souls that look like they might need their help, consider giving their tale of woe listening. Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on. For example, Linnea over your yonder been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear to see what she has to say, eh? You like to find yourself running a lot of errands in the beginning, but once you build reputation as a man folk can trust, the jobs get harder and the rewards more generous. If you have the time, also seek advice of the smith here in Wrench. The latter bear the title of some fine advice for that are starting out in the profession. And that, my lad, is how you got about becoming a legend among ventures. It's just nuts. We're just nodding bunny. I was considering playing a Catboy again, but... Nah. Already have one, don't need another one.
Of course they just not. Did you hear what he said to you just now?
Yeah, I hear. I had to read it all. To leave the
I
Downing
didn't
Well.
understand one sentence, to be honest.
Me neither, and I've read it. To leave the Downing Wench, you must accept the quest making the name by speaking with Ninia. Okay. Dude, what is all this? Hut layout, okay, Okay, map, duty list, it's fine. Ninia, okay. Making a name. Ninia, a veteran adventurer, has some information that might be of interest to you. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventure. Listen close, lad. I've some information that might just help you, help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Boulevard Hall below not long ago and I saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa inside is busy port, and not all merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. Other plants end up in the mist-months. Who knows, might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is that you make a name for yourself by handling them in. Speak to Skernel, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and tell them to Aldskiv. What kind of name is Aldskiv? It feels like just somebody just wrote random letters on the keyboard and just hit enter, and that's how name.
I have been offered name as a Yudasufa, I think. A random generator.
But it's not random name generator, it's random letters generator. Take them to Aldskiv and the Octant. Being a worthy captain, he knows something about you about such shady goods. I wouldn't want to be this captain. Imagine nobody would remember your name ever. Aldskiv. Never mind. I'm gonna do just that right now. You wish to visit Burger Harbor below? The Crossleaf is ready when you are. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go!
Maybe we will see each other after, finally. Yay!
Yeah, there you are. I gotta say, the developers of this game, they have great fashion sense for bunny girls. Anyway, guys, just gonna pick these flowers. So this is gameplay. We're finally doing something. Why are you dancing?
Why not?
I'm just, you know. Actually, why not? You should dance, but go somewhere where there are more people. Maybe they will give you money.
Did you see the dance?
No. Okay, then maybe they will give you money to stop. But,
That's all.
okay, this is Aldskiv. We need to talk to him. Yes, I'm Aldskiv. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Send over. Handing over items. This is the most stupid mechanic in the whole game, I swear. Just giving them all of the stuff from your inventory. But it cannot be like in World of Warcraft. You just have the items and then you just talk to the guy. Instead of dragging everything over. Yes, as you suspected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as the dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of Somus, a substance whose fragrance is said to fool the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. Those herbs are not more than an aqua lavender, a common enough export from Lim Salamanca. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. Oh, is it? I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, son. But not worry, you've learned a few things and make a new acquaintance. Well met. Okay. Yay! And he does have another quest for us. Also gave me some potions. I'm gonna put them right here. These lizard people. I don't like how they look. Well, they're males at least. They're just so goofy. Thank you for the cheer, Pure. Why are you yelling at me this time?
Nice streak.
That sounded wrong. I lost this. You know what streak means, right? It's great one dark matter. Captain of the trading ship Orion has some information that might benefit your standing as an adventurer. Okay. By way of thanks for delivering my scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkept seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man in my profession. What was unusual was that he offered generous sum of gold to be introduced to any adventurers. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such wealth of coin about their personally, especially with the alehouses of Wim Solomons so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon the past month. I suggest you take information and speak with Gazelle, the guard who stands at the center of the East Hawker's Alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities, lad. Thank you for the thumbs up, Alastriz. That's lovely. Guys, we are going to take a break because the ads are upon us. So, we are going to take a break then. I don't know what I'm yapping about. Break time! Thank you for the comment, Alastriz. See you in 3 minutes, guys. Okay, we should be back. We will progress through the game again. So now there's a lot of quests all the way around the place, huh? Okay, it's lovely that you're keeping up with me. We've been playing this game for so long at a time that it's probably very easy for Alastriz to keep up without getting lost and all, as she does usually in other games where we play together. And also there are no explosive barrels that could explode her, so it's gonna be good. Ah, and then the novice adventure. Hey, Veteran has sent more than a few word of your kind this way of late. I'm Sun Himal, one of the fellow Yellow Jackets has tasked with keeping peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance and use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Thank God. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. You know, for being like a Yellow Jacket, he's quite knowledgeable, huh? They are primarily used as a means of travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And as the devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. Return learned. Okay, thank you. You attune with the Aetherite, you are now able to use the return spell. Perfect.
Yay, good Hearthstone.
True. You know, two people chasing each other around this Aetherite, it's such a Final Fantasy XIV thing to be happening. Look at them. Why is he chasing him? Why is she chasing him then?
And you can join and nobody would be surprised, to be honest.
No, you are allowed to chase only me. By the way, guys, this is peak Final Fantasy XIV experience. Look at them. How do you hide your UI?
A scroll lock?
Oh yes, you're correct. So we have two frogs just staring at each other, because of course they are. What's this? Glazrael. Suspiciously sober. Okay, let's talk to Glazrael. This is still the side quest that the Cliff sent us to. That is disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, adventurer. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on high alert. And while I have your ear, I need you to visit Fridwip and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her a bit further down the East Hawker's Isle. Fridwip, dude, what are these names? Why?
Fridwip?
Fridwip, yes. That's it. Has frequent dealings with adventurers, so any warning you give her should soon spread through the city. Yeah, we need to work on your microphone. The echo of me talking is so hard in there. Should probably turn it the other way around.
I have it turned off mostly.
Yeah, but when you have it turned on, then what? Then an echo is coming through. Pretty big friendly adventurers, so any warning you give her should soon spread through the city. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Fridwip. Oh, I cannot pronounce Fridwip like at all.
No, Swozblight first.
What?
Check his name.
Swozblight. Swozbliat. Okay. We are getting to the Slav territory now. A fine evening to you, sir. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift to better on. Whatever could it... my octant. By the navigator, I must have been behind in the wench, along with week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. There is nothing more stupid than a person trying to be all like nonchalant and noble in a place that is not fit to it. That is more like crude. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? If it is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than east and west arms of Hawker's Eye. Lest you doubt, each guild you invest in arms and armors will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Ales boasts style specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within about a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply of your potions and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befunding wench of wares during their sojourns to the distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of a kindness will only profit you so much. Experience has never been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I want you to explore the markets for yourself. Thank you, that was exhausting. Wait. Swazblade, the master merchant of Hawker's Ale, wants you to look into current market prices. Okay. You, sir, adventurer, I have a work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you balked at the simple task. All you need to do is strike up conversation with the shop owner and glance over their wares. There are three merchants that interest me. Iron Thunder, Kyokorun, Kyokiorun, and Sinehil. Dude, these names, I swear to God. Write down all you see on the price list and hand it to the Beanzink on the West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service. Okay, so we are currently participating in some non-fair market advantages. Okay, got it. Fridweb. Greetings, sir. Might I interest you in a service of a retainer? What's this? Some suspicious seafarer is on the prowl of our gullible adventurers. It is possible suspect in recent kidnappings, you think? Well, I'll be sure to pass on the warning to customers. Wait, there is some cute bunny girl following me. Oh, never mind, it's just you. What kind of old merchants that travel smiling through Hawker's Ale? These kind of unsavory activities can often go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp look for anyone being accosted of strange-looking sailors. Oh god, we have Gilseller in the chat. So this is how you can tell that the MMO is doing well. So if you look in the chat and you see people are selling currency for real life money, which is usually like bannable offense, but like it's an indicator that the game is doing well.
Maybe move your avatar so it covers the chat.
Why? Do you think people are slurring that much? I mean, I can do that. It's no problem.
No, but
Igresh. Usually my avatar doesn't usually cover it. What it does is this gaming chair that I'm using for that very purpose.
it's okay like this.
Yeah. It's good. So there's this by the way, there's this like harlot sort of armor. It's just the bunny girls. every other race, like the girls of every other race have like the racial armor that they start with is kind of normal. It's just bunny girls are dressed like sluts. Sorry,
This
darling.
is straight Playboy material.
It is, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Please never change. I mean, to be fair, the male starting armor on well, I wanted to say Vulpera. What are they called? Vieras. Vieras are the bunny girls and bunny boys. The male armor looks absolutely amazing.
It does.
Well, I want to hear something funny though, guys. For those of you who are not familiar with like Final Fantasy XIV races and like the evolution of the game, and so it's like the females of these bunny race came like 4 years prior to the male ones. So I think they did release the male ones with Endwalker, wasn't it? And females were here since Stormbringer, I believe. So there's like two whole expansion where there have been only bunny girls and no bunny boys at all. Because like the developer team, they have their priorities straight. They know they knew that like bunny girls will bring in audience and bunny boys like they do, but they were not a priority. Because realistically more people are going to be ogling bunny girls more than bunny boys. Which is like absolutely based. This is how you develop a game if you know your audience. Anyway, I'm gonna speak to the Iron Thunder. Battlecraft supplies. Well met, lad. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Naldik and Vimlis. Not a spot of rust, by the way. Like 2 years ago, when me and Alastriz, we wanted to buy ourselves longswords, IRL. And we visit a shop that is essentially a tourist trap. Not only the swords that they were selling were overpriced and too heavy, like way too heavy than they should be. They were also like rusty. They didn't even bother cleaning them up as they were having them on display. It's absolutely disgusting. I've never seen such a stupid ass like shop. It's literally just for tourism. They did have one good sword, one good rapier that I kinda liked. Like stashed in the back of the shop where nobody would see it. Rusty as fuck. And like forgotten. Because it wasn't like fancy enough to show to the tourists. And I was kinda pondering if I should buy it. But then we didn't buy anything because that shop was so terrible. And what we did, we actually found ourselves a blacksmith. And we bought a couple of blades directly from the blacksmith. It's perfect work, cheaper, lighter, and much more usable. Okay, so this is the first one. We need to talk to 2 more merchants, if I remember the quest correctly. Yeah, this is kind of fun, actually.
We started some bunnies like 3 years ago, but didn't get too far.
Hold on. Guys, look closely. They know that jiggle physics is important, as you can see on Alastriz running beside me. It's like boing, 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 boing. You know what I mean? It's just like, this is a treat. Yeah, I understand why Pure is sitting in your chat. Kyokyarun welcome customer. They have these stupid like word puns every time in every NPC all the way. Every single NPC has some sort of like stupid, like a quirk to it. And look at his stupid face. It's like a red something thingy.
It's kind of cute.
Ah, better than kobolds. Kyokiorun welcomes welcome customer. Kyokiorun loves his lovely trade. Kyokiorun's goods are goodly made. See, this is just just repeating words. That's the gist of this race, I presume. Then you have like Lalafels. You have like always some stupid name like Popotato, Popotato, Potato, Popotato, Potato, Potato, Popotat, for example. That's like the best Lalafel name ever, because people are calling them potatoes. So anyway, last merchant is right here. Come here.
You need mailbox.
Oh, what for?
I have some mail. I wanna see what it is.
It's probably there's probably some stuff that we bought for from the market for real life money. Maybe some glamours or something. A fine evening to you, sir. What can I interest you in? Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. Okay. Done. Done. It was investigation, in fact, actually. You're the one that made the list of Swashblade. Let's have it then. Nothing wrong with the market, far as I can tell. You often get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices that dives the numbers down right across Orcusville. Thanks to this report, though, we can tell at glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lad.
Doesn't your neck hurt?
From what? Oh, from looking.
Standing close.
Nah. Okay, listen. Bunny girls are actually higher than bunny boys. So, just from looking at you, I'm used to it. Also, not only that they are like higher than boys, but if you're higher than boys, why are you wearing high heels?
Don't ask me, these are killers, to be honest.
I don't think there is a mailbox anywhere nearby. Oh, you also need to go back. I don't know where you're running at. I think now we need to separate ways because I need to visit the Marauders Guild, just like for warriors. I need to go to the Arcanist Guild. So we should do our specific quests. You should probably be reading those a lot, actually.
Yeah, I was running the correct way, actually.
Okay, okay.
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed. How are you doing, Lucy? Lunik? Yeah, it's just Kelly, right?
Hello, Kelly.
This is another Final Fantasy experience. Just people standing there and playing, whatever. This one kind of sucks, though. Not gonna be honest. Some people can play it much better. Oh, I need to go over there to the upper decks. Oh, can I wait?
I am good, thanks for asking. How are you?
We are actually having a blast, Kelly. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV together on Steam, and we are actually starting new characters. We are going to be playing a new story on those characters. I'm not gonna lie, it's very entertaining.
It's been years since we played this.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest, I've skipped most of the dialogue in the Realm Reborn, so this is actually going to be invigorating. I will understand more stuff once I'm done with this. Okay, careful with those big hugs though. Like, have you seen the size of those things? They know why they implemented jiggle physics on those bunny girls. Like whenever Alastriz is running around, there is an earthquake somewhere. It's a very cultured game. What can I say? Okay, hello. Blautota, receptionist. Oh there, adventurer. Curious about the Murderers Guild, are you? Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft. And that's play. I know what needs 2 hands on the haft. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm not a silly nut, okay? I'm a bunny boy. And if you know something about bunnies, then you know they think only about 2 things. One of those things is food. The other I shall not name. Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft and has a blade what can make short work of a galleys mast. What's the kind of weapon our members tend to use with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force? Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Then why don't you give it a short version of a Guild's founding history and we can go from there. It all started with ships, you see. Ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficulty without a sturdy tool to lop down trees to timber. And since only navigators ourselves know when a ship ran foul of a storm and worse, it makes sense of the crew carpenter to carry an axe on board. Aye, it all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What, am I boring you? Kind of, yes. As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe was perfect for hacking yourself over the rail of enemy vessel, letting loose in wheel of steel, and generally laying waste to all about you. As most seafarers look at the axe as their weapons of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where the strength and skill decided their place in the world. With an eye to assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield chopping blade to the new recruits, and that's how Marauders Guild first came to be. But once the Galadion Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was dismantled failure. Of course, but the Marauder Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured and purged of its pirate elements. It had been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild weren't non-green-driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors who sought to use their martial prowess for good of society. If mastering the axe is your heart desire, then you'll find no better arena in which to practice your swings. Think it over, then let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you soon, lad. I don't know why she's Scottish, but I just decided. I think it's like the accent. It doesn't necessarily need to be Scottish accent, but like, I think like the pirate accent and Scottish accent are very similar to each other. Didipodipos. Okay. Those a lot of full names, man. You decided to swing an axe with the Marauders then. Battle wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Marauders Guild. Alright then. All that's needed knowing now is to speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple? I've seen folks sling out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Vinzoan's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight into the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to you. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm gonna
Don't
go.
forget to attune yourself to any other I2C.
Alright. On it. Dude. Tomorrow we need to do something about that echo. Hello, welcome back, Arsha. Thank you for the spooky moan. It's kinda weird. I always expect Mystical to be the one doing the spooky moans. It sounded wrong. What are you laughing at, Kelly? I hope it's Alastriz and not me. Yes, I'm Venzoan, Axe Master they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, to destroy. This is not our way to simply outfit our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. You're on her side, mister? Oh, cute. Yeah, yeah. Girls need to stick together, huh? Nah. Well, guess what? Alastriz is on my side, so... Friend of your friend is your friend, so you're on my side as well. No doubt the question has already been put to Bloodthorn, but once more I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared to the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of Marauders Guild? Are you prepared for carnage? Dude, I'm a Twitch streamer, I'm a YouTuber, of course I'm prepared for carnage. Very well. Your name attends me well then. Ran, hold. Hold fast this moment of dedication. The path of Marauder is jagged and perilous ones, as the blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as befits novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay bleating, scouring pest that blows the outskirts of Lim Salaminsa. Lost lumps, wharf rats, and little ladybugs. Yes. Test worthy of a warrior. Ready for carnage. Go slay ladybugs and lost lumps. It's perfect. Shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. I remember first time when I was playing Final Fantasy. Years and years ago. And they sent me to like outskirts. I was killing these gigantic ladybugs. I was thinking like, oh my god, this is just like any other of those free-to-play games where you just poking cute little like slimes and stuff outside on the town's outskirts. Little did I know that this is in no way, shape or form similar to those cash grab free-to-play MMOs that I was used to playing like 15 years ago. That it was something entirely different. But every time when I play like a new character or having a new class on one of my old characters, I am being sent to like kill ladybugs and that sort of stuff. I always get reminded of this feeling. So anyway, I need to go to the Downing Bench now. Somewhere close to the Ethereal Plaza, no? I believe so. Let's just go this way.
Do you want to hear something?
Yes.
I have tried to find a quest and I already got lost.
Tell me something new then. It's literally...
Don't know how to get out of the town.
Go to the inn. I'll report to Badeon. Hello, Mystical. Wait, what? Hang on. We are raiding. We have been raided. Thank you for the raid, Mystical. Where is your signature laughter? Of course you raided Alastriz, of course. Yeah. I need to start throwing water bottles now.
What? What's going on?
You have been raided, darling.
Hello?
Ah, there you are, Run. Enjoy your jaunt to the city, did you? If you mean to debase yourself in these elements, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you got some ideas of where you start exploring the rest of the town. Yep. If you had good for listening, lad, stick with old Badron and you'll go far. Quest completed! Like, if you know any kind of Final Fantasy game, you're gonna love this sound. Oh, hello. The lizard girls are cute. Padron, proprietor of the Downing Ranch, wants you to lend a hand at Summerford some farms. Okay. Still, in Limsa area, run out a fancy trip outside the city walls. I gave my stream a choice what to rate and they picked Alastriz since she's new to streaming. I see, yeah, she's going to be a great streamer one day. She's already gaining more followers than I do.
I'm just a little bit overwhelmed. But I found the mail.
What is it? It's probably going to be some of the glamours that we got.
40 new letters. What? Oh, earring. Great. It's the leveling one.
Should have multiple of those for pre-ordering expansions and stuff. I'm picking out their monitor because I'm interested. Oh, these are like... Yeah, these are glamours. For like being subscribed for a certain period of time.
Yeah, that's great.
Can you just redeem it? Why are you stashing it in the mail? It will get deleted eventually. You have a lot of space.
It won't get deleted since it's from Premium Shop.
Yeah, whatever. It's not from Premium Shop though. You didn't buy any of those glamours in the shop. They are basically for like being subscribed to the game for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, but it won't get deleted.
I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford's Farms. Every heard of the place. The owner Stalwint is an old mate of mine. He's got himself crew most formed pirate types, if you can believe that, and that's been trying to bring Build of Life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. You mentioned needing another 1 or 2 hands. Any names spring to mind? Have an even split of viewers. Yeah, we are streaming together. But like I've been listening to some videos. The newest Twitch drama. It says like Alastriz is now, you know, having the same number of viewers as I should be like Mischief and start throwing tantrum and throwing water bottles on phones and punching holes in the walls.
Please don't.
Like, what the fuck? What kind of person do this? One of the most successful Twitch streamers, by the way. Or rather, one of the most successful Twitch streaming couples. And they act like this. Well, not I say they, I mean like him. The poor girl, but still. It's fucked up. Who was that? Who did spook me? Kelly, why are you spooking me? We both have lovely accents. I would say accent because we are from the same country, same city even, right? So that's probably... Neither me nor Alastriz have English as our native language. And I see the accent that we have is like the same one. I gave a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions. The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. It's gonna be easy. What's this smith guy doing? Greetings, I'm one of the Smiths, Stroker of Fires to Forge Futures. As a dedicated member of Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task providing assistance to the new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken our adventuring mantle. Its possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. You sound like my Finnish friend. We're not from Finland, dude. We're from Czechia. We're from Prague. So I think like the northern countries, they have like Germanic root in their like languages, while the Czech is rooted in Slavonic languages. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. He's trying to throw sweet talk into my head, this dude. My fellow Smith and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the Guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by the title of the Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of mentor's aid and enrich your experiences in Eorzea. But do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The new adventure statuses apply to all players who recently began the adventure in Eorzea. So this is like the sprite status. This is the new one. I do need to talk a lot more. You do need to talk a lot more, Alastriz. 100%. For me, he states really he's someone with an accent. Well, technically, all of you have accent. Because the original English is what people in United Kingdom are speaking. The whole United States is basically one big accent. Just saying, you know, just think about it, you know. It's something to keep you awake at night. It's like it's 3 p.m. when you're trying to sleep, and then your brain goes like, you know, just the whole American English is one accent, and then you cannot sleep. So you're welcome. New adventure statuses apply to all players who have recently been... Okay, I've read this. Amongst Eorzea's thriving population, there are seasoned players, known as mentors, who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. When a new adventurer and a mentor form a party, they both receive bonus to experience points earned. I've heard a lot of stuff about mentors. Most of that wasn't good. Mentors are one big meme of this game. The people in the Northwest think that my family have a very southern accent. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channels where they consult with mentors and share their experiences with other beginning players. I've joined this chat once. Whatever they were discussing had nothing to do with being helpful or most often time about the game in general. It was all like trash talking, insults, loot talk, bullshit, memes, nonsense. Nothing helpful whatsoever. And politics. Politics too. Okay. I'm out of here. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Oh, this one looks intimidating. Yeah, I don't know why bunny girls are so much higher than bunny boys. It's the only race that has this reversed, I believe. Streamer friend of mine told me to just say what I was thinking while streaming. That's what I do most of the time. It's a very good way to keep the flow of conversation going. The problem with Alastriz is that obviously you can tell I am not native like English speaker, right? But I have no problem keeping the conversation up because I was making a living as a consultant for a long time and I was dealing a lot with foreigners. And whenever you're dealing with foreigners, you are speaking English. Like most of the time, it's like the English, right? And if there was some other language, I just didn't do the job, right? But Alastriz, she was front-end developer for the longest time. And as a developer of any kind, you just don't talk to people. And if you do, it's just people from your team, so it's usually in your own language. So she doesn't have that much experience of talking in a like a verbal form of communication. She has a lot of experience of writing in English, but not as much in vocals. You have worked your whole life to not have the Southern accent. Why? I think Southern accent is absolutely hot. You should make it like a redeem on your channel, Danny. Like, give me like 1,000 channel points. You know, give me like 10 bits, and I will be speaking in Southern accent for 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure there is a market for that. Wait, what am I going to do now? So you probably need to go to the lower desk. Lower deck. Is it? Yeah. And from lower deck we are going in the middle on Nocia. I'm pretty sure it's the very same for you, Alastriz. Can you wait for me?
No, I finished the quest already. But I will wait for you with the next one.
Okay, whatever. Is it airship landing or is it bulwark? I think it's bulwark hole. Yeah. They're literally living in a cave. You were made fun of growing up because you were so southern? That's fucked up. Yeah, take that, you war threat. Behold the combat. Binding system. An item you have equipped now is now bound. You can no longer be... okay. I don't have any items though. The only thing I have is this axe. And that was already bounded to me now. Fate system. Yeah, I know what fates are. Short and full active. Yeah, whatever. Battle. Okay. Achievements. Okay. A lot and lots of tutorials.
I think you can turn that off, but I'm not sure how.
What?
The tutorial windows.
I don't mind. What if there is something that I actually don't know and need to read about? Isn't co-streaming a relatively new thing to do? Oh, lost lambs. Look how cute they are, and I need to slaughter them. It's literally my quest. Yeah, take that, sheep.
I had some other mobs to kill. At least some of them. I haven't seen any lamps yet.
Okay. Well, different classes have different class jobs, so that kind of makes sense. There's one part of the game where we are going to be doing our own thing to chase various class stories, unless we like pick at some point. If we pick the same class, then we might like chase the same class story, but most of the time it's not going to be the case. Well, this one thing is to talk, then the other thing is to make sure that your microphone is picking up the right kind of input, that it doesn't being interrupted by noises from the outside or third-party voice acted. You also need to come in terms that if you wanna use your mic, you should probably stream with your headphones, because if you are blasting your music and your game sounds, then your mic can pick that up, and there can be like the unpleasant echo whenever like the NPCs are speaking, all of those things. This is something that you find out over the years, and then how to put the filters on your microphone so your sound is much clearer and picking up more of your sound and less of the like things around you. And your decibel income needs to be not too low enough so you are not hurt, but also not high enough so microphone isn't freaking out. This is like one part of it is like the psychological thing where I need to talk, you know, I need to engage with my audience, I need to engage with viewers that are listening to me. And the other part is, if they are listening to me, the sound quality must not be shit. No, not our mics. Your mic is picking up my voice. My mic isn't picking up yours. Maybe it is because I'm talking a little bit louder than you are. But also...
It's actually not, because right now your mic is picking my voice.
It does.
Not the other way.
I don't know. I know that whenever you are talking through the push to talk on a Discord, and I talk over you, I can hear myself from your mic.
Oh, well, if you talk over me, then yes.
It's not just in our headphones, Danny. It's on my stream, I'm pretty sure of it, because whatever I hear in the headphones, it can be heard on the stream as well. Because my stream is picking up all my desktop audio. It can be, in theory, set up in a way that you can pick up only certain applications. But that is a real hassle to manage then. And the more voice channels you have on your OBS or whatever streaming software you are using, the more risk is that you forget about something and then you don't have the complete audio on the video output. So right now, me personally, for example, I have two inputs into my OBS and what I'm streaming. One is my microphone. The second is my desktop audio. But I think I need to kill these. I think these are for the hunting quest for my class.
I think you get hunting quest for returning the quest you are on now. Not before.
Okay.
At least I did.
I don't know.
Because whenever they are for your hunting log, you see the mark above their head.
Oh, it's above their head. There was like a mark. Well, maybe that's something else. Like next to their head. Right, there is a delivery Mugo. This is the postal office, right? Let me check. Yeah.
Yes,
whatever.
take the earring.
I'm gonna take the earring. Azima's earring. This is from.
Yes, it's from the last DLC.
It's from the Endwalker. It's not the last one.
It's Dawntrail.
Oh, okay. I don't need this, I think. Dude, there is so much. Strife. These are references to elder, or like older DLCs. Not DLCs, the older games. Like... Do I have a chocobo now?
No, you can't use it.
Aww. Ah, that sucks. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna equip these things though. And this earring, 100%. Thank you.
What is it doing?
It's trembling. It's scared of you. You're much bigger than it is.
But it's mine.
Yeah, but it doesn't know it's yours. Look at that. It's stupid. I think Summoner is a pretty decent class.
Is it the evolution of Arcanist?
Yeah, they're like the class you're currently playing is actually going to can be evolved into two classes, or rather, once you hit certain level, you will be able to pick up two classes. One of them is healer, another of them is DPS. And the DPS has been reworked in Dawntrail, I think, and if not in Dawntrail, then for sure in Endwalker. People say it's like pretty straightforward and fun now. But you'll see if you stick with it. Might as well pick something else. The thing about this game is you literally are fine playing just one character for the entirety of this game, because like in World of Warcraft, whenever you're creating alts because you want to try another class. In this game you're collecting class stones, and basically depending on what kind of class stones you have equipped, that class you currently are, and you can be everything you want on one singular character without any sort of like real life money involved or like changing characters. Now it's just you can have everything on one character, all of crafting professions, all of battle professions as well. Like everything can be on one character, and you're just leveling them up separately, and whenever you equip a class stone, you become that class, and you have your own leveling bar and abilities. So whenever you're forming together a raid, for example, you can adjust what is currently needed in the raid, and you can play that class if that is something that you need to do. Yeah, you must be the adventurer Badron promised to send along. Van Raywisper, was it? You are not his ward, so that's a good start. I'm Stelvin, the old bastard, as Badron likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. As a good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these cracks, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did our ship, like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merrillwhip initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the field seem too fine to offer to refuse. Oh. What are you frowning at, dude? Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can take a sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blogs just never took the tending to the soul, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need tougher soul like you to step up and help where it's needed. Probably gonna take this one. I have my first boots, my first piece of armor officially. Oh. She has the same little trembling creature as you do. These things are cute. But you can just, you just look at it and just know it's stupid. Like silly, like, you know, it has 2 brain cells. Just barely. I've learned Berserk. What's this? Grants 3 attacks, 3 stacks of Berserk, each stack quartering weapons. Okay. Just gonna put that here for now. Bronze daggers. Rogue and Ninja level 5. Oh yeah, that's one thing. You can actually do the quest to become a rogue. And the rogue then evolves into ninja, so... And this is something that you do in Lim Salomensa. So if you don't want to play Arcanist, you can do that. I know that you didn't want to play warrior like me. Which is like fine, because if we go to the dungeon eventually together, then we only need 1 tank. And by only need, I mean you cannot have more than 1 tank. Stelvin's owner of the Summerfield wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness to the task he has in mind. He meant to set you a task, Raywisper, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. It might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for bolters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater and speak with stealth. Okay. Oh, okay, okay.
I'm running.
It's fine. I mean... I can hear you fighting. I completely forgot that you can actually change the pose, so... It goes for like sitting, standing and some other ammos that you can do. You can just change poses. It's such a silly little thing to do, but it's kind of effective. Unlike making you more immersed in the world. Just sit however you want. So this quest right here is actually requires us to get some higher item level gear, which we didn't get yet. So, you know, that's what it is.
You can teleport back and he will send you for another quest for your class, I think.
Yep. Might as well do that, right? We're in ads, by the way. This is another prime example of Final Fantasy XIV content. I'll just leave it at that. So, need to go to the upper floor.
You wanted to start with Limsa. It mostly happens at Limsa.
Welcome back, Danny. Thank you for sticking through the ads for us. Appreciate it. You're just listening to this guy playing his electric guitar. He's kinda cool, not gonna lie. They are like third-party stuff that you can use to play these for you. But I think this guy is playing it like by himself. That's why it kinda sucks, but still cool. Oh, I could have teleported. Well, I'll run close enough. Like, this game doesn't look like much. But the further you get into it, the more the story kind of like unravels. And suddenly the story is very good. I think the first glimpses of a good story will start even in Realm Reborn, about like level 30 to 40, I think. But we'll see. I don't remember everything. You are returned to me a different man. Already your face shows harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. Yeah, I slaughtered ladybugs and rats and lambs. But there is much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. You shall have this haunting log to aid you in endeavor. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. Oh, now I'll have the hunting log you were talking about. Are we all going to play World of Warcraft together when the neighborhoods will come into a game? Probably, yeah, most certainly. I don't know if we are going to be streaming together, that's up to Alastriz to decide. Like, if she is willing to stream it as well, then yes. If not, then she will for sure be building beside me, right? And will appear on the stream. But that's going to be like really cozy and relaxing content. I'm probably not gonna do this too often. It'll most likely be when we want to like have like a kind of just chatting space, you know, and we will just be sitting in our cozy room and chat about stuff and such. And maybe we'll showcase how the building system look like and what can we build and how neighborhoods look like, etc. If Alastriz is willing to stream it, then yeah, we will be streaming it together. But I think this, what we are doing right now, the Final Fantasy XIV, which has housing in it as well, by the way, we are going to play this a lot because I want to finish the whole story, even the story that we didn't finish with our minds, because with our minds we finished the expansion Endwalker and we didn't even finish the patches. So there's like a couple of patches in Endwalker that we didn't see yet, and then there is the whole new Dawntrail expansion, and we want to play through all of this with these new characters and just have the whole story. A new streamer setup with my VTuber persona, streaming it together and just go through the whole game. And it's not particularly a short process, the game is very long. So we will be playing this probably for a couple of months. Especially if we will stick to the matter of just playing it like 1 or 2 times per week, depending on our time possibilities and how Alastriz is feeling about playing, etc. Soup indeed, Faust. Soup indeed.
I have a question, Faust. How do you want us to call you? I'm curious.
Wasn't Faust like a guy who gave his soul to the devil for like monetary and status advantages? And then the devil carried him through the roof and through the floors outside of his building, straight up to hell. I don't know. It actually doesn't make sense. We do have actually the what we call Faust House here in Prague, because this legend actually originates from Prague, it's from the city where we live in. And we have literally Faust House where this legend originates, and it's said that the devil, like as Faust grew older and it was time for a devil to carry him to hell, he didn't want to, but the devil find a way inside the house anyway. I think it's like through chimney or something like that. And then grab the Faust and fly him through the roof, make like a hole in there that smelled of like sulfur and stuff. And yeah, to carry him to hell, which is like, isn't hell supposed to be underground? Why did he took a detour, like fly through the roof and then into the ground? I don't know. But it's kind of funny. Oh, you like necromancer class in games? Yeah, the Faust, the name originates from this legend from Old Prague, actually, about the scholar who sold his soul to the devil for various things. And I think it was kind of like, I don't know if it was like for the whole life, or I think in some versions it was just like for a year. Which is kind of a shitty deal, if you ask me. Like, if like the devil came to me like, yeah, dude, I'm just gonna give you like millions of dollars, you know, and like the biggest pension, but in a year I'm gonna drag you to hell. I'm like, fuck off, dude. I wanna live longer than a year. Like, try harder. There are, of course, myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of weapon will clear another step forward the mastery of your murder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice ground and the battlefield. The next Marauder quest will be available from Rinzoin upon reaching level 5. Okay. Hunting log, okay. But I'm level 6, I can already proceed with the new level. Oh, and he's gonna give me more stuff to wear, okay. Ex-Master Winzoen wishes you to experience traditional Marauder training methods. Vren, you approach me with Marauder strides, determined, unserving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I'm pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Okay. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade. And that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a Marauder must be is developed through traditional methods passed down through the generations of the guild. A method that you too shall be taught to employ. Let me guess, killing more ladybugs. Present yourself to Brownbear in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. I hope it's this way. Yeah, I was kind of thrilled that we are going to be playing this together. I forgot that there's a lot of stuff that you need to do outside, like the main quest, like the class stories, and, you know, a lot of running back and forth with the...
It's just quest each 5 levels. It's not that bad.
I don't know, maybe when I'm done with this, I will probably just buy the stuff from the shopkeeper to fill on the rest of the... He wants me to like head, body, hands, legs and feet, which is like 5 pieces of gear. I'm gonna have 2 after this quest, so I need 3 more. So I will just buy it, I guess. The X-Master told me you'd be on your way. My name is Broenbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength in control by splitting boulders, that's right. Our extraordinary methods involve smashing rocks with your axe. Yeah, that seems very considerate towards the blade. Smashing rocks with it. But you can use just any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rodgay, my fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge of the Rogues River. She'll tell you how it's done. Okay. So can we appreciate that the way how to level up as a warrior is to go outside of the town and start bashing at rocks? That sounds very unga bunga, so to speak. Yeah, I need to go in here, I guess. Yeah.
I'm supposed to be killing more mobs.
Well, that sucks. I want to kill more mobs too. I feel scammed. Wait, where am I supposed to go?
I have the same question.
Never mind, I figured it out. It's in the middle Lanosea again. Just look at the map. You have the map, you have the map and everything. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, but so far.
No longer shall mankind have wings to carry them to heaven. And so they need to walk. Just fucking run. I had to kill three of these. And ladybooks too. Nice. Why not? Why they are not giving me any money? That's my question. Well, I got something. I mutton loin. Was it mutton loin? Yeah. Cut off mutton loin. Wait, it's not me. It's you obtaining those. Huh. So you're somewhere around killing more stuff too. Interesting.
Yes. For my hunting clock.
Is the hunting log even giving any money? I mean, any experience?
Yes, it does, actually. It's pretty good for the start.
It's kinda shit for me, not gonna lie. Here's this hunting log thingy. Hunting log. $75 experience points.
I've got like 500.
Warriors are scammed. Like everybody is scamming warriors. They're giving you more XP because you are a booba streamer. You're running around almost naked. So they give you more XP.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Look at this fish.
Well, it's something. I'm not sure what.
They are not even swimming. They are floating above the water. Like, what kind of fish is that? Look, it's not a glitch. It's all of them.
It's flying buffer crocs.
What does that even mean? Okay, you know what? I need to kill more of these bee clouds. It must be funny to kill bees with axe. Can I kill this guy? No, probably not. He's level 17. I thought he was level 7. I think he was featured in one of those in that like series that Square Enix sponsored series, not like anime series. It was like a Japanese series about the dad and a son being basically like they didn't talk too much in real life because Japan, but they reconnected by playing the game together. And so the series was like half of it was in real life and the other half was happening literally like in-game footage, modified a little bit together. It was kind of sweet. I think it was called like Dead of Light. So instead of Warrior of Light, they called it like Dead of Light, like Daddy of Light, Father of Light. It was funny. Greetings lads, ready to split some stone, are ya? I have 3 nice hard rocks for you to split up, I'll swear on. Don't try nothing fancy, just hit them with a good solid heavy swing. Okay. Where are the rocks? Oh, there. Yes,
Well,
this is...
that's perfect quest for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm hitting rocks. Do you need some bunga with your unga?
Aside.
Oak. I'm literally playing the most basic of classes. You cannot go more basic. Like if I would play a tank in the desert territory, I would be like a gladiator, and then you become a paladin. You know, so you like get glide and healing and all that stuff. I could have played like the monk. This become like amazing martial artist. I could have been playing, I don't know, the lancer who has become like the dragoon. You know, the pole arm warrior infused with dragons. If you're playing the warrior class, you're just literally swinging an axe at people, and that's all they do, and then they rage really hard. It's like the warriors in World of Warcraft. They work exactly the same way. Like every other class, they have something, some gist to them. You know, like I'm just have this special magic. I'm turning into animals. I'm like casting lightning and throwing like elementals at people. Or you can be a warrior and just be angry, just angry all the time. And hit them with weapon. That's the way to do it, lad. Now we've got an idea. Why don't you have them a little harder with the heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. Okay. Wait, so... This is exactly the same thing that I've already done. Like, what are they teaching me? Like, 1 button rotation? Hey, what do you mean hit harder? I'm doing the same thing that I was doing before. Arguably, the Gunbreaker, which is like the Gunblade class, is pretty similar to Warriors in a way that Yeah, we are just bodyguards. We're just the really tough guys, and we have a sword, but the sword is also a gun, and that's everything. That's our whole identity. I think they're pair on pair with warriors in that regard. I'm considering picking up the Dark Knight eventually, but I don't think I will. Like, I will for sure, but I think like the warrior, ironically, it's one of the best tanks in game because of the huge self-healing they have. Ah yeah, I can see a natural. Yeah, I'm very natural at hitting rocks with the axe. My head's still ringing with the sound of crackling boulders. Take yourself back to Axmatter Wind Zone and let him know you're ready for something harder. What the fuck was this quest? He just came in here, hit 6 rocks and head back to city. Okay, sure.
I am on the quest to find a box. Don't ask me why.
What's in the box?
I have no idea.
You gotta know what's in the box. It's very important to know what's in the box. Oh, tiny mandragora. It's gonna go into my hunting journal. I need to kill 3 of these, but that's a load of XP actually. It's like if you complete everything, you get some bonus. It's 2.5 grand XP. That's a lot.
There was a load of slugs.
In the box.
Yes.
They sent you to find a box of slugs.
Slugs. I'm not sure why. But they tried to eat me.
Uh-huh. And that's because you look delicious. Wait, there is a new Twitch event going on. Download and share clips during Together for Good to earn the magical la 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 emote. Yeah, whatever.
I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate.
Your character looks very surprised.
I am not surprised, to be honest. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Oh my god. That's too much reading.
No, keep going.
Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9785.
It's over 9,000. Get it? That's the reference.
Well, you'll have to see what we can do about that.
Your class teacher is literally a nerd. She even has a good nerdy glasses. See, if you were a warrior like me, you could have just go hit 6 rocks, and then the big girl would tell you good job, and you would be on your way. you didn't want to play warrior. You're gonna read all that. You know, it's on you. I'm gonna wait until you're done with reading. Then I will read mine story.
No, I'm not reading all that. You can proceed.
What do you mean? You have like more viewers than I do. You need to keep them entertained. Read it.
No, I was told there is chance of 90% for me to become Arcanist, and I'm okay with that. That's all.
Okay. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Ran? An urgent request to help us arrived from the Red Rooster stand, and I have chosen you to respond. It appeals a hostile group of megalocraps. What the fuck is megalocrap? It's going to be craps, but they will be like really big, huh? Has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your powers. Okay. That sounds fun. As this is your first outing and official Marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by name of Solquip. She waits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. What kind of farewell is that? May devastation follow in your wake. Like, should I like trash your doors on my way out, or what are we talking about? Report to... okay. Speak with Solquip. Wait, where is she? Yeah, seriously, where is Solquip? Is she downstairs? Or he? My biggest action today was killing ladybugs.
And 6 rocks.
Yeah. Hey, Bran, I know who you are. My brother often has an escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous task. I suppose Winzone expects me to give you details then. Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out megalocrap nest near the Morning Widow in Lower Nassi. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Okay. Megalocraps. Yeah, I don't have anything, so I cannot teleport. Not attuned yet. But I can probably get there just from this floor. I don't need to go to any elevator or anything like that. I've also helped myself to this half castle. Etherite shard. gonna make things easier on the long run. If you decide to play this game for yourself, whenever you discover a new city, new like main hub, I highly recommend to just run around for all of these like adderites and attune to them, because traveling over the city is free. You just need to get to the nearest aetheryte and then use it to travel to any other aetheryte. So if you attune to all of them, then all of the quests will be much quicker by just hopping from aetheryte to aetheryte. Even though it's a little bit annoying to get all of them in the first place. But you just do it once and then you're all golden and set up. Why? Are you that bored?
Because I can.
It's unfair because you have like unlimited channel points because you are a moderator. You shouldn't be abusing your power. I mean, that's exactly what I'm gonna do when I'm moderator in your chat and you have your alerts, but...
Do you know why I can?
No. Oh my god, you don't have unlimited points, but with the amount of points you have, you might as well have unlimited points. She has over 100,000 points. She's watching every stream, man.
So I have to watch every stream.
Well, of course you have to. Hang on, I need to kill these guys too. Aurelia. Honestly, like, killing something that is called Aurelia feels like I'm slaughtering some nobleman's daughter. Okay, I think I could take him. Well, I'm level 8, he's level 13. He's level 12. I think I could take him, but... At least that... Don't have stupid ideas. So what's this? Megalocrab nest. Okay. So whenever this is purple and ominous like this, it usually means that whenever you interact with it, it summons enemies. Which is exactly what's gonna happen, huh? Looks as if anybody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming? 8! I need 8! Pan, please, it's my grandson. Them snippers got him. I'm told Sigurd not to get too close. I've told him. Get that weapon ready. We need to move. Now. Okay. The obligatory knot. And we are running somewhere. This cave is so cool. Look at these fuckers. Those are some megalocrabs, alright? Yeah. Let's proceed. Unable to commence duty as disciple of the land on the hand is... What are you talking about? If you are above maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Okay. Unable to commence duty as disciple of land or the hand, or while in a party. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Alastriz. We need to disband party for a second.
It's okay.
Their wonderful system cannot like handle the party. Ah, bugger and shite! Get away from me, you bloody great bastard! You know, he might be a kid, but he has a vocabulary of a grown-ass man. Wow! It's a rabbit! Just give him a thumbs up. No? It would be cool. Just give him a thumbs up, that would be so cheesy. Damn, my character looks cool though. Not gonna lie. Come here. Yeah, if you think you are tougher than a rock, think again.
There is one thing I can safely say. You don't have enough money to buy gear. It's so expensive. At least for marketplace.
I mean, you can buy gear from vendors too, but I think that's too expensive as well. They don't pay us very well, so. The music is highlight of this game, like, for sure. Oh, we do have our friendo, blown by a rock splitter. This I'm getting levels. Some of these bastards are harder than them boulders. Can the kitten be actually harder than the boulder? I don't know. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. What with all these scary monsters about? Me mind me da, they were both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. And Aurochs big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. Make it pay for what it did to me, folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild of strapping lads and lasses like Vran here who will be glad to do just that. All you need to do is to head home with your grandpa. Let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, Fran. It's time you headed back as well, before Wenzoan begins to worry. I've left your corpse to the crabs. What do you mean? You would do that? What was that pinging? Was it you?
No.
Something pinged. I don't know what that was. But okay. What's this? Level 3 Fate I melt with you. What's that? Okay, level 6.
You need to get some gear. I have no other quest. I can buy gear, so I need to do some side quests.
It's funny how this game is kind of hard when you're starting for the first time, because whenever you played it for a while and then you try to play a new character, you can transfer the gear that you have or buy a new gear because you have money, or you can just farm it in a dungeon, whatever. But we don't have anything. Look, I got $6 out of that. It's nothing, dude. I got 6 gil is absolutely nothing, man. Where the heart is. Okay, there's like a settlement. Or like level 5 quest. Maybe we could do those. I'm gonna go deliver the quest and then we can consider what to do next.
There are 2 side quests right where you get the quests that you need a gear for, so maybe there.
And does those side quests give gear or not? I think that's important.
I will check.
One thing about this game is whenever you are doing some like larger quests, it will always like synchronize your level to similar level where the quest is, so you never really get too overpowered for the quests to be like boring. You're not one-shotting things. Sometimes you do, but in like main story quests and some of the important stuff, it's not really the case. There's a person called Corpse running around. So yeah, that's essentially, of course, if you have a game that gives you a first name and a surname, I think the best thing you can do is to name yourself Corpse. Because one corpse isn't edgy enough. If you have 2 corpses, then now we're talking. So you have shattered the shells of the megalocraps and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our valiant craft prove its merits. Well done, Run. You're no longer a threat to the farmers. You should know that it's unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by more fierce beasts. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Lanossia, ever seeking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents were but 2 of many victims to fall with stampages, and it is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thought of vengeance flit through your mind, Ran? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Okay. I guess I will go with the body, huh? Yeah, body is fine.
The quests in here don't give any gear, so I am not sure where to go to do.
Yeah, we will figure it out, don't worry. We'll figure it out. I'm starting to look like a warrior, though. Well, we can try either do some quests for money and then just buy gear from the vendors, or we can try to go outside and see for ourselves if we can do something there.
I didn't find any vendor in the marketplace, so...
What do you mean? It's that place where we were doing the quest with the lists. What do you mean you didn't find any? It's right there.
There is only weapons.
And there is so to be an armor as well.
I'll go find it then.
I will, I just don't know how much it's gonna cost. But then again, we need only like level 5 here, so it's not bad. It's not that bad. Somewhere here in this alleyway. Independent Javeler. Battlecraft supplier. There it is. Standing in it. Yeah, it's way out of my budget though. Okay, if we need level 5, it'll be like 115 for the boots. I think I have the boots though. I need hands, legs, and was it helmet? Was it?
In that case, the quests here give gale, so we can do that.
No. Where are you exactly? Cannot teleport to you, can I? No. We don't have
there
the...
is at the right.
What?
There is at the right next to me. You can teleport from map if you attuned to it.
I don't know where you at.
Just check the quest you have on map. If you click on the quest,
What quest?
click on the quest, and there is map. And there is at the right, yes.
It cost me $72 to teleport. That's like not an issue. I just didn't know where you are. Now that I know, I can just run. My main character has millions of gil. This sucker has 216.
Yeah, me too.
I feel broke. There used to be like a... Not like a challenge, but like a... If you go play on a preferred server and you do the certain levels, they will give you like 2 million or something. But...
It wasn't preferred, it was new server.
Oh. I would like to have it here. There'll be something to work towards to, you know? I don't want to make money the hard way. I want to actually work. or do anything. Just give me the money for free. But like later, we will actually be able to do some activities that give a lot of money. Dungeons and hunts and stuff.
And the money is not even a problem later. Unless you want a house or something.
I don't want a house. Their housing is a stupid system with the like lottery stuff and
Yeah, I lost my house.
I told you to log in. You didn't.
I applied for the same again. I will see. Maybe I'll get it back. You get back like 80% of the price you paid, so at least something.
What are we doing then? Green vida. Green vida, alright. Rocks in a hard place. Green vida seeks courageous pioneers who can tame the wilderness of for Summerford Farms. Okay. Summerford Farms be the charge of Admiral Settlement Initiative, we rewarding handsomely to brave new frontiers. Yet if we fail to fulfill our part of the bargain, the grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the washed-up pirates elect to laze their days away. There is still time. We need only clear away the rocks and debris for the area to be deemed settled. If you are willing to help, you will find the shovel outside the hut on the hillside. Okay. Remove rocks from the frontier with a shovel. Pick up debris from the frontier. Okay. Oh.
There is one more quest you can pick up.
Yeah, I'm on it. I didn't sign up for shoveling rocks. I signed up for hitting rocks. Beardrags, Lanosi, and oranges are ripe and ready for picking. Okay. Bah, I can even rely on those rotten pirates to pick up the ripe oranges. Yet if I leave them any day longer, they're like to fall from the bolts. Mayhap you can grab a few for me. You're not afraid of a pesky hornet or two, are you? I don't know. I don't like hornets, honestly. But okay. I'm coming. You wanted to slug there, didn't you? Just want me to do all the work. Let's just go for the
Yes.
rewards. Of course.
I wanna watch.
They couldn't even give an animation for shoveling, dude. I gotta say, there was a time where this game was better than World of Warcraft, but it kinda stagnated and now World of Warcraft is better again. Like, straight up. Like, maybe not better story, I don't think World of Warcraft story will ever be better than this one, but... in terms of, like, immersion and, like, animation, combat and even housing nowadays.
And transmog.
And transmog, yeah. Like, why don't we have shoveling animation? I don't understand. Like, you can tell me this is a design choice to just throwing those items in like JRPG above the ground, because no. Okay, picking up orange. Oh god. It's a hornet. Are those the ones that, like, when they are near death, they try to, like, blast you for, like, huge damage?
I don't think so.
Some hornets do this. And, like, you can learn that very spell if you are playing Blue Mage. What then happen is, like, if you have that spell, then when you use it, you do a large amount of you channel a spell that does large amounts of damage to the enemy and kills you. It's like kamikaze attack. Nice one, Danny. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, put those points good use, huh? I'm sorry to say, but this game isn't really too scary for these kind of emotes. It's not gonna work. But maybe I will indulge you and play some sort of horror game. Look at those luscious oranges, brimming with nectar. They could drop any second. Okay, okay, we are drinking. We're drinking. Danny, are you putting everything on cooldown? She is. Okay. I love when the check mark is green, because that's how I know that the quest is finally over. Ah, ripe to perfection. How sweet it is. But like I see a lot of retired pirates come down with a scurvy, I'd serve them right. It just goes to show that you can't reach an old sea dog with new trick. You'd think the admiral would know that. Okay. I got orange juice. I got orange juice. Beast Gouge unlocked. Okay, what's this? This symbol indicates the defensive stance defiance is in effect, which increases enmity. Okay. What's this? Overpower.
Hello there.
Deliver an attack with a potency of 1 to all nearby enemies. So it's like AoE. Denny is on a spending spree today. The hello doesn't go on cooldown actually. It goes on cooldown only for you because you can do it Once per steam, essentially, I think. That's how it works. You've certainly proven you're not one to let the obstacles stand in your path. If only these supposedly pioneering pirates were half as industrious as you. Expanding borders is well and good, but the Admiral ought to know rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabouts. Okay, thank you. Storytelling! Yay! I don't know what the achievement was for, but I take it. We have another quest for us. But we will actually read it after the... You know... Just gonna chill in here. We need to take a short break, so I will actually see you in 3 minutes. Yeah, after the break, exactly. Yep. This... A lot of nice stances, actually. Just gonna stand in here like this. Yep, this one. Perfect, perfect. Okay, triggering the ads now. Thank you for the command, Alastriz. Okay, we're back. Let's do some more quests, shall we? I mean, since we are here and this guy is offering one more quest, I mean, I don't mind getting paid. I've learned that the side quests in this game, these little ones, are usually very short compared to story quests and class quests and like the quests that are blue. These ones are usually just, you know, go there, deliver something or kill 2 mobs, go back and get paid. which is fine. He wants to give me potions, not really payment, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The Nosian orange nectar is sweet, but rest assured it's paid for in sweat. We have only pollinated each orange by hand because of the blasted punks that prey on nearby bees. If we could only irrigate some 5-pug hatchlings, it would save us from having to do nature's work. Slay pug hatchling, okay. Going and slay, that's... I can do that. Yeah. So these guys is offering rights. It will be cheaper than Aetheryte, right? Where can I go? Lim Salaminsa, 1 minute 15 gil. It's much cheaper than... Oh my god, I almost didn't recognize you. What the hell are you wearing? Where is your sexy outfit?
I have new drip.
Yeah. I don't like this drip. I like the one that you had before better.
Oh, too bad. I have to equip gear for the quest anyway, so...
You should try to be sexy to lure in more viewers though. You look like a potato sack right now. Okay. Good job. You killed him. They're more this way. You can see them on the map. They're like yellow dots. There we go. I think it's all of them. Can go deliver. Why is this quest called Orange Crash? Do you have Crash on Orange? Alastriz.
I think the quest giver might.
Yeah, he keeps talking about oranges, that's true.
Do you wanna go buy some gear so we can do the quest here?
Yes? I skipped the quest text. Like, I hope it wasn't important. He gave me potions. Where can I buy gear? This guy?
Right under us. There is one door.
Where?
Under. Downstairs.
Oh, merchant amender. Okay. Yeah, sure. Metal gear. So I some sort of like level 5 hat, right? Wear that eye patch, sure. Give me that. I hope I'm gonna have enough. I do need gloves, to be fair. I need...
I can give you 100 gil if you need.
I think all I need is leggings. I have enough for leggings. It's good. Level 5, level 5, 5. No? Wait. Okay. My leggings purple. Damn. I have a nice ass in these leggings. Stop staring, Alastriz.
I'm not even here yet.
Excuses. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh. As long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilty about throwing you to the sharks. Wait. What? As well, buccaneers are on a ordinary road. They rage in love for the sea and care a little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you have a little trouble getting their attention. Okay. Two. I already have this. No, I have even better eggs than they're offering. So I'm gonna take this 100 gil worth of bronze piece. She's looking at her own. Her own character body is looking like potato sack right now. Look at what she's wearing. Look at the mittens. Look at this robe.
Green.
Yeah, green mittens and this huge potato-like robe. Like, they are a sexy robe for mages in this game, later in the game. Like, no doubt about it. It's just low
Not
level.
on level 10.
Low level gear looks so, like, so basic, so, like, clumsy. It's kind of funny, actually. Ah, Raywisper. That aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since we last met. I hope I've read you alright, for I have tasked that requires your attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Yes, it's me. 128 bucks, that's good. Cutscene. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the story tale. You will have heard rumors of the abduction. Say, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsalom as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what has got to do with the Somersault Farms, you might ask? Well, it remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my human. No doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmlands are convinced that they are kidnappers of rumor come to their heights. Needless to say, they're beside themselves worry, and with their work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need. My old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. There's a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse morning. I looked like a beggar when you started Diablo 4. Yeah, that happens when you're playing mage, right? I think rogue looks more like a rogue or like a hunter or something. That is, as they say, where do you come in? Would you be willing to investigate these tattoo attacks for me? Good lad. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. Okay. I suggest you begin to having a look around the Season Grotto, if reports are to be believed, and eventual visitors have occupied that place. Be careful though, Raywisper. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with there. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Also, while not only like class quests are different depending on what class you are, but also depending on where you started the game, the few initial chapters will be different to each starting city. So what we are having here, I didn't actually experience because you're playing the Ulda campaign, right?
Yeah, and you need to get to level 15 to get access to airships, to be able to go anywhere else.
Yeah, but even if you get anywhere else, your main story isn't actually going to allow you to play different story than your origin city. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think so.
It's not like a big deal. It's just you meet various members of Scions depending on where you started. You're actually keeping up. That's good. No, you don't. I'm gonna be faster.
I haven't used any buff. Why are you so slow?
I don't know, probably because I'm a warrior. It should be somewhere around here. Is there like a cave or something? Lurkers in the grotto. Okay. Yeah, we need to go over there. We're running like an idiots to the pinpoint on the map, but it's right here. That is the grotto. Look. This is this thing. Oh, wait. Now I have flowing ropes, mask and cape, and deer horn mask.
I have to say, I love the outfit I have on my red mage. I'm using it for several years now, and it's still pretty, to be honest.
You can play red mage in here too. Just need to be level like 50 or something.
I know.
So it's very easy and you can just swap. Flowing ropes. Yeah, I gotta say, Mystical, that the Diablo actually, for what it is, it has pretty decent system of like adjusting your drip. Basically, whatever you find gets unlocked, and then you can seamlessly swap your drip whenever you want to. I like that. Denny is keeping those scares on cooldown, isn't she? Huh? Okay, cutscene time. Cutscene time. No more yelling, Denny. Shush. You're about to enter instance of battle. Okay, never mind. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed at the active help window before answering call for duty. Okay. Did the comments battle? Okay, yes. Cannot. Yeah, we cannot go together again. They should have made this so that you can play this in the party. I don't know.
Yeah.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Okay.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Jesus Christ, how does she look? I absolutely forgot she used to look like this. I like her model from the newer expansion much better. Cultured Conjurer. It's like she's like one of the most lusted over character in the whole Final Fantasy for 14. So calling her cultured conjurer might be an understatement. But she's cultured, alright. I bet that if you go to Rule 34 and just write in her name, or not, just write in Final Fantasy, and there will like 50% of all images will be this lady. Jesus Christ, my cat is just bashing my keyboard.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
So I thought she was a kidnapper, and she thought I was a kidnapper, huh? Interesting.
Or perhaps not.
And meanwhile, kidnapper is right there. It's a big fatty. Big Fatty the Frog. Not gonna lie, this is kind of terrifying.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
So the big,
Oh god.
the big guy just ran at us. He rushed us, only to stop in front of us so he could yell, instead of just ramming into us or something like that. Interesting.
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
I sent something away with this creature. Be on your guard. Okay. Not on your guard, on your guard. I have two cats. I have two cats on my table right now. I cannot be on my guard. I can't see anything. I probably need to kill these cats first, huh? Oh god, why is there... You got me worried for a second there. They looked much stronger, but... They're low levels, therefore they are easier to deal with. They took away my AoE. My AoE is from like level 10. And I'm scaled to... I don't know. What level I'm scaled to? I'm level 9 right now. Because of scaling. Well. This is done.
Phew!
Oh. A crystal. There we go. The story is starting slowly. The crystals are very important for this game. Maybe for Final Fantasy's franchise overall. So I've opened like one.
Hear, feel, think.
This is the vision of the past. This is the calamity that bartender was talking about. That killed the heroes and swiped everyone's memories of them.
Crystal bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
We have been chosen, Alastriz.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Must be inconvenient when you're like
Awake again? Are we?
randomly losing consciousness because of these visions. Like I'm. It's a miracle that your character actually survives anything.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
Somebody was trying to murder it? Or
I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
So somebody did try to murder it. Maybe in
It would
self-defense?
appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Oh, maybe they just stabbed the creature to like enrage it and send it towards us.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
The music is what's building a lot of atmosphere in this game. So whenever you listen to it, a lot of tracks are reappearing over and over during various dialogues and cutscenes, depending on the tension and overall atmosphere of the scenes, and underlining it in a way that subconsciously you will kind of know what kind of vibe the situation you are in has, depending on the song that is currently playing, which is a very clever way of using the music in the game.
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
Oh, what?
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations.
It was? Okay.
I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Yeah, it's just like, give me your number or something. Like, alright. She didn't even tell me who she is, which I find rather weird. Because she knows that my character is important, right? there was something that she revealed about my vision, so... The motivations of a lot of these side characters is often, like, very mysterious, so to speak. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's move. We're going back to the farm and deliver the knife. Knife should point us to the kidnappers, though, I think. Oh, I know what it was before. It was delivery. They are sending me something. Again. I have 2 more mails that I didn't check. We'll check them on the farm. Okay, now you're bullshitting me. You are sprinting. There's no way you are this fast without a sprint.
Now I am, but I wasn't before.
I love that whenever you're sprinting, look at the facial expression, like he's just gritting his teeth and just going. And this is how he runs normally. It's just the neutral expression. It's just kind of a small detail, but it's a funny one. I like it. Yay! We've done it! We've met Mysterious Lady. Raywisper, right, glad I'm to see you safely returned. So he's calling me by my surname, which is interesting. They sometimes do that. My lads were gabbing about hearing what sounded like there's also hell's breaking loose near the grotto, and I fear that sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope I yelled something of interest. I'd hate to think you risk your life or not. Yeah, there's a knife. A blade pulled from the back of the creature you slew at the cave, huh? Yeah, I'd guess such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think these ruffians are pirates. Come to lure my farmers back to life of a plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance at their doorsteps and set mad and gobby on you. Aye, these pirates have been adding to the numbers of late. I best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with strange contraption. Ah, Ishtola. She's been in Linsalaminsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Ether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind of associated with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish the pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Raywisper. If it weren't for your efforts, stalwart adventurer like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep out lending your talents to those in need. Help bring Limsa to a brighter future as she deserves. And we got paid. Nice. The next quest, washed up. Selvin is up in arms, as his hired hands are nowhere to be found. It's C slot 7 and his slot never around, there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stelvin would like a word. And don't take no for an answer. Okay. I guess we're just getting on with the quest, huh? Straight up. They streamlined it a little bit. If I understand correctly, what they actually did is they... They are giving more experience for quests, and also they cut out some filler quests out of the main story, so you can just level up throughout the main story. Most of the time. Work? Huh. Can't work with me hands that are fulfilling this much. You know, I'd wager the last guild you'd ever guess what I'm drinking. swill water or swill wine? Yeah. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth it they're doing Stelvis chores if it all me taste of a proper grog. Okay, just rounding them up. Oh, this is the one. No work ethic in these washed up luckies, too busy living the past to make difference in present. I know they put the pirate muscle to good use in the fields, but I felt to echo their floating or the loafing pirate bones. Who am I supposed to talk with then in here? Dude, I don't see the quest.
He's here.
Where?
Behind the gate.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna check the Mughal. I wanna know what they delivered. So... Oh, these are new. Oh, new circuit. Etherite tickets. Lovely. So interesting though. Okay.
I have found out, after I started for the first time, after like a year or so, that you can set up the usage of Etherite tickets only when the price is above a certain point. Which is pretty handy.
Let's say I will just leave them for the later expansions. I think the most expensive is like the first expansion. It's the Stormblood, isn't it? But like...
No, it's
No.
the interplanetary traveling and stuff.
I think Stormblood, the second one, is the most expensive because you are like traveling between continents. Because those interplanetary stuff you're usually just teleporting from the same place, so they're like close to each other, while Stormblood is really like switching between like the Kugane and Alamigo. And that is a lot. Am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna? Wow, gods, how did you know? It's my breath, ain't it? I probably smells as wooden as wood taste. But I know why you're here. I just assumed got real food in me. But I ain't do reject summons from the captain. Okay. So, these guys, they're just slacking everywhere. But they are not malicious, they are just lazy. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing? You bet I did, lad. Ah yeah, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have those satisfied with taking my axe to the trees. Okay, what were you doing above the waterfall? Like were you exercising your pirate moves or something? This game has a point about like what happens if you take a bunch of cutthroats and try to make them into farmers. Aylmer. Okay. So Stalvin sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? Work is for the weekend with less. Damn right. Didn't get where I'm taking guff from glorified gardeners. But I suppose I could see where he wants to get him off my back. Okay, good. At least I didn't have to fight any of them. Well, so far. Still missing one. This game really is a slow burn one, but it is worth it, trust me on that. I am Severin. You the old man's errand boy now. Tell my dear old captain not to wet his birches, I'll be long. Oh, it's the one that gave me like a frown at the beginning. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode it on and ride on it out. Yeah. I care for landlubbers on my farm? No way. Get out of here, Cat Night Joe. Where did you come from? It's where you go, Cat Night Joe. You don't take candy to landlubbers on our farm in the middle of land without any sea around it? You continue to impress me, lot. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours you square me out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Okay. You're leveling up, alright? Okay, action learned. Low blow. Stun, okay. Let's put it in here. Stalin worries the sack of oranges will not reach the Latrang checkpoint as planned. Okay. And now giving me new... Okay, he's gonna give me new tonic. How does it look? Oh, lovely. Absolutely marvelous. I'm gonna have so much swag in this. It actually looks kind of like the cloth armor would look in medieval ages, to be perfectly honest. We're using very similar jackets in like a HEMA to basically protect yourself from the cats. Obviously, it wouldn't be as safe to use against like a sharp sword, but to be perfectly fair, to cut through such a cotton armor, or like any kind of armor like this made just from cloth, if that armor is made good, you need to have a good edge alignment, a lot of strength, and like really sharp weapon, and even then you don't have to always go through it. And it's also certainly better to have something like this against blunt force trauma. Like the cloth armor were very effective in medieval ages. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can buy loyalty. There's some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on the charlatan Severin, even though I'm full aware he's been doing his shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be least surprised if that was happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confirm the bastard for me, Raywisper. I'm sure there is wrongdoing afoot, to be sure, to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Are we going, or...?
Yes, of course.
You seemed a little bit confused. I'm just asking, that's all.
I was waiting for you.
You were running around in circles and jumping around like a headless chicken.
Well, that's normal animal language.
Fair enough. Oh, Goblin Gambler, Goblin Fisher. That's a lot of goblins in there. They're not aggressive, so it's fine. Because they're not aggressive until you attack them first. Are you coming, or...?
I have too many cats on my table.
Oh. Yeah, you do. A lot of cat fixes. Severin, my boy. Bloody hells. I'm up the stairs without a paddle. Cast Dapt? Okay, let's cast Dapt on him. What's this now? Stelvin sent you for the oranges, huh? So the old bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of the goody-goody adventure type, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-eating goblins. They are just over yonder by the bonfire. Okay, sure. Are those the guys that we were talking before? I think they are.
Yes.
Where is the fifth one though? Maybe they already like grilled him and eat him. I owe you one. Could have gotten myself Severin showing me a side. Thank you, Danny. Keep that cooldown going. It's the only engagement I get from the chat, man. Just spooks and screams. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Denny. It's lovely. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Wait, what did he mean by the dodo? He doesn't have no dodo. I mean like his butt? Alastriz is currently making a picture of how many cats she has on her table. While she's trying to play MMO and stream it. And also moderating my chat, like, she must be overwhelmed. Severin sent you. Huh, the way he flew out there, I was sure he sold us down to the river. Yeah, he looks so smug. He wasn't able to deal with 2 goblins. Okay. It was too quiet in here. Well, excuse me, this is the beginnings of a humble adventure. We cannot be saving the words all the time. That will come up later. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. Yeah, you should be. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you the sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Osin and send him my regards. Okay. You're telling someone that you like cut off their jib. It's an old school way to say you're cool. I like it. I like all the... Like they really did a good... Thank you, Alastriz. Ban yourself. They really They really did a good job about implementing this kind of like archaic English into the game. It's not... I'm pretty sure it's not any form of like English that would be ever used or like historically accurate. It just have that vibe. While being still kind of understandable. Most of the time. Until...
You know, I'm really looking forward when we meet Urianger and you will read his dialogues.
Yeah, me too. What have we here? Delivery of survival parts is scheduled. Ah, that's first time for everything. Yay, we did it! We saved the orange sack. Look at that, not a single one missing either. But the only thing's not those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stelvin's payment in full. With you, I can trust the regime. Okay, thank you. We are making a name for ourselves, Alastriz. We can deliver oranges now. Our kids are so needy today. I don't know what's going on. Like, they were fat, didn't they? I mean, it's not like they are starving. They have like dry food, but they just don't really want to eat too much dry food. They prefer it to have just like as a backup and try to like scam us for pate and stuff.
Fox is always cuddly when he wants another food.
He has a lovely way to ask for attention, though.
It's quite an improvement actually. He was insufferable earlier, causing circus everywhere and stuff.
You know, he's just laying next to me and poking me with his paw. It's like, notice me, Dad. I haven't eaten for 3 hours. I'm starving. I'm dying of starvation. We have famine. We haven't been fed in the last 30 minutes. Anything else than dry food. It's terrible. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, Raywisper? Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed. Alright. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming of the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. Ah, you do well to mind yourself around the two guild cheat. If he'd lead his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Yeah, I want this. Ba, ba, ba. Level up. Yay. Perfect. I have level 8. And I look so handsome in this. You know, it's important to wear a protection, right? So I'm wearing one now. Good sound. What is it? Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam, just a bit could send our stalks soaring. I'll bet that anyone knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard? Or perhaps I might. Ba, 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 ba. Yay! I think the reason why you are always faster is that you actually look where you're going. What the hell are you wearing? You look like a cultist.
That's okay. I feel like one, so
Yeah. I mean, with those hands, you're gonna summon Cthulhu in no time. Gertson's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black foam. But if you dare to pinch some of the cookpot and be my guest, just mind you don't get trampled upon the aurochs that dwell there. Once you have 3 bushels worth to take for black loam, what the hell is black loam even? At Thaler's rest, he'll know what to do. What are these names, dude?
it sounds like English, but I'm not sure I understand any of it.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is not an English name. This is some bullshit.
Well, let's go for the cookpot.
It's around. I think there's like an opening in these rocks somewhere. Remember this location when I was leveling Rogue here? I was just running around trying to get levels. Why is he wounded though? Was it wounded because of the beats? The way telegraphing works in this game is actually pretty interesting, because like whenever the mob starts casting something and you see like the big orange on the ground, it's like big bad, don't stand in it. And then immediately when it ends you get hit, so you know that before the cast is over you need to be outside of the orange, and it's like precise on a second. It's not like in World of Warcraft where you like see the telegraph and then it is not really transparent when the spell is going to happen. In this game you know precisely when you need to dodge. Okay, we're running.
Help.
Why did you aggro the whole camp? What do you mean help when you're aggroing more of them, really?
I need a for my luck.
That's the worst mass murder excuse I've ever had. Do you have to pull the whole map?
I didn't want to. It just happened somehow.
You've been playing this game for like 8 years. Dude. Preváhl. Dude, that must be the top of the stupidest name that we've met today. And we've met a lot of stupid names, okay? Even the weeds wither and die, and this is desolate dirt. Okay, get some dirt like this. But a bit of the black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam is not for the weak of well, not the weak of stomach. Eh? What is black loam? Is it like poop of those big creatures that we were killing there? I'm pretty sure it's the poop.
I don't wanna know.
Well, surely you figured out that it's for your own glowing stench. It comes from Auroch's lair, of all places. Well, why the hell one mislead who on that? What matters is that your effort have brought us black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Hang on, what the hell? So, like this bracelet that I have gives me 1/4 every stat, and the bracelet they just give me has higher item level, but gives me only strength and dexterity at the same levels as this one. So, okay, I'm not gonna think hard about it. It just doesn't make sense. Maybe it used to be different. Brehowl wants the stolen farm tools recovered. Okay. Confounded pirates. They know nothing of tiling, only killing, stealing our shovels, and mad to fortune to axes of all things. Biting the hand that feeds them and mangry Mongols, I'd love to teach the cursed lesson in obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn to Starvin that I wouldn't find no more. So I'm going to hire somebody to fight them for me. It's a loophole in the system. Got it. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they sow on. Okay. Gonna go beat up some pirates. Think. You know what? We actually... Let's take a short break. It's about that time anyway. We can chill here on the farm. Do we have like a lean emote?
Oh, look. Look at this.
Oh god. The grapes are meme of this game. Hey, did they make them like better again, or is it just me?
It still has like 10 pixels, to be honest.
Okay. Okay. So anyway, let's take a short break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, we should be back. Let's play a little while longer, okay? This is getting so slow. We're not even gonna get to a dungeon today, I think. What level do we need to be for a dungeon, Alastriz? Do you remember?
I think you get to first dungeon with 2 monster requests, but I'm not sure which level.
Thank you, Danny.
We overleveled the quest anyway, so...
Hey, look, it's our friends that we were killing before. We are just bullying them at this point. I'm stunned. AoE is a powerful kit in this game. Like, we take it for granted in World of Warcraft, and like, it is in this game as well, just you don't have too much of it. The AoE starts to be a thing only on like higher levels, especially for like DPS. The physical DPS are the worst in a matter of like how late you're gonna get those. Okay. Let's talk to Mr. Preval. Dude. I wonder whether those Steed Dogs will try and steal and there is no harvest. There was your kid. Wait, your kid is laughing at me as well now. Lovely, lovely, really. Yeah. Blaming her kids for using her favorite laughter. My tablet is on race and my phone is on Alastriz. I didn't like to watch Final Fantasy. I think you can play Final Fantasy on console. It's a paid subscription though. Similar to World of Warcraft. It's a little bit cheaper, I think. Because you can take like a cheaper option which costs like half price of World of Warcraft subscription. But you can have only one war character per server or something like that. I don't remember how that works. Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition. Which will be more than we can carry of Severin's man when we get out a hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if he wasted won't work, but when he consors with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Starwin ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Okay. She did laugh like me. Well, to be fair, there is not much things to redeem, right? I'm gonna go deliver the news. I kinda didn't like the desert environment when I started in Ulda the last time when I was playing my my cat boy. But frankly, I think the story was more interesting, or at least maybe I'm just remembering it like rose-tinted glasses. We spent for like last hour, we've been just digging around in the farm. It's kind of so mundane, you know. I understand the gist of it. Yeah, there is this like young slacker who is like don't want to work and cooperates with cut purses and all that. But it's just over and over again, same thing. Like, can we just go kick his arse already? Pirates making off without tools. Prevahl. Please let this be the last time we need to mention his name. Prevahl did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Okay, so new axe, I guess. Okay. New action provoke. I can like provoke people. Okay. It's a very tank thing to do. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet, what I ask for you now goes beyond all that I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Yes. Oh, a cutscene. Let's see the cutscene. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came from him, he's been skulking about in the manner he doesn't when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary words to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant as so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking Greinwida at the Etherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. So guys, I would say we should like let's do this quest as the last time, and then we probably should end the stream. We can do a raid somebody. Maybe somebody who's playing Final Fantasy this time, huh? Just to keep it thematic. Unless you have somebody else who you really want me to raid, that we haven't raided before. But guys, the games only. No just chatters or booby streamers or anything like that. I know you are all people of culture, but let's keep it in moderation, huh? Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouses at this rabble set out of Raywisper Canyon not too long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupid here. Cheeky sots say I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever I was I had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them cuff around the ear from me, will you? And her job is to just supervise these two poor guys, telling them how to chop wood, and, you know, chop faster. Yeah, and you stand better with those sacks over your head. Yeah, that's how it's done, guys. Go get it. That's her, probably. We're going over there. Isn't that the cave where I fought the megalodon crabs? Megalocrabs? Alastriz, you coming? Wait, now I'm coming the wrong way. I was too busy scolding you that I dettered. This is so unfair. I need my UI. It is possible to transfer UI, isn't it? From other...
It is somehow, I think.
Everything Rax playing Fortnite tonight? Who's that? Wait. It's probably down. It's kind of... This is such a cool environment. I love wooden things. That's why whenever I'm playing survival game, I just do the wooden stuff. Okay. Fall dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastards done. Climbing to take the lads out of for drink only to lead us straight into bloody trap. I don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of all Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. We've got to help them. Oh. Okay, what the hell is going on in here? Probably going to raid Raspberry Spark. Person playing, VTuber playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna make their day. I think. I hope. I hope they're not gonna be offended. But first we need to finish this quest. My Axmas was being flagged for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. Okay, well at least the guys are okay, you know. We're just picking them one by one. Okay, this one is wounded though, so let's help him up. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow the fishback than be in that convincing bastard's debt. 2 arms. Duty comments. Just this. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's leave the party. Good luck, Alastriz. It sucks that you can do this only in single player. Like, this is supposed to be MMO. They should have allowed us to do this in party. So this guy actually wants to help Severin. The other 3 just run away. The potato has the most. This is Kratos from Timu, dude. A true Knaf. You betrayed even yourself, Severin. Why are they kicking the shit out of him? Oh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with a suitable replacement. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they or betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a 3rd time. Covering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Ooh. We have a spooky guy, a mournful voice of creation. Grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. That's a summoner. It's overgrown Pokemon, Denny. Oh, you mean the pet the Alastriz has? Yeah, that is a Pokemon. It's literally... She's playing a summoner class. She's summoning all kinds of creatures and using their attacks. It can be both DPS or a healer. If it is a healer, then it summons the fairies. The fairies who actually heal people and stuff. Yeah, get stunned, scrap. Nice. Impossible! Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Yeah, your golem is fucked, man. Your golem crumbled because they taught me how to bash stones open. The golem could be vanquished. The man is no ordinary adventurer. No, he's away. Okay, interesting. So he likes to watch. I might have a feeling I know who that is. Kinda. Ah, the snake slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Thank you, Ishtila. Oh, echo. Boom. The spires do not belong to any of the known London factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. Wait, is that Adsglyph captain? It looks like him, right? The one that we were doing side quest for. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge of Sahagin Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Could it be that the tribes are plotting to summon their primals? Well, help us if it should be proven so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must need to find evidence. The sea continued to rise. While the lesser moon continues to fall. Why is this moon looking like it has crosses on it? Looks so creepy, man. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes even more unlike itself. It is as Luxoa foretold. Luxoa, not Luxoa. What's Luxoa? I think I've played too much League of Legends. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the materials and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time is be against us, hope shall never be on our side. Oh. Hope shall ever be on our side. Abandon all hope. Never did the creed of Charlian ring more true. Oh, I thought that's amulet. She actually is wearing like a... It's like a... scanner. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do our wonders of Charlian seem commonplace. Says the flower girl. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hall in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Nice. Fireworks. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Season Grotto, perhaps? So we've seen everything Ishtola has been doing. Interesting. What have we here? Can he walk? This I, regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood, I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that has transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automation, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so Arcane are at work. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of Sahagin, so their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stelvin will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word unto him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Can't we just go together and skip the trip? That would be actually super cool. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Ishtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in the hope that I might offer up some clues as to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. The setup I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerfall Farms and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me, mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. Until our path next cross, farewell. So this has been resolved, kind of, but we just dispatched a mindless minion. We still have like the summoner, the guy in the black robe, and the whole gang of sea vipers, or whatever they call themselves, to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna go speak to our boy. Yeah, 50 gil, it's not so bad. I'm teleporting. Starting to be good on money department. I have like 700 bucks. And this I can sell for another 100. The money will not be an issue later in the game, I think. So... Oh, there we go. Hello, I knew you'd return. Ishtola read Severin a bit ago. Tales of a herrick deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, the lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that, and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A trail to the Sahagin, 7 hells. Reavers may look sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback's flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for loss, but there's things we won't do. We've got the code, see, but Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back they started snatching abiding Clomincents. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here. And word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for my desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. The latter... I don't know what I was thinking, Snort. I was bloody thinking, too busy soiling myself. Aye. You got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to Reavers, and the last of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime betraying my brethren. I know that I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your depths, Darwin. Such a catharsis, wow. This game does this a lot. I owe debt too, Vran. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving my men. Or my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Baderon what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he put in good word for Severin, if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who Yellow Jackets listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I could possibly ask of you. Safe travels, son. Thanks, Dad! Shall we go speak with Baderin, or are we ending the stream here? It's your call, Alastriz.
I would end it, to be honest. We said we will.
I mean, yeah, but it's not. We didn't deliver a request yet.
You can do it next time.
Okay. That's all. So we'll do it next time. Who are we raiding?
Ne, von, ta ženská.
So we are apparently raiding a fellow VTuber, Gloopies, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV. And apparently he's cringe catboy VTuber, so let's see how cringe he really is. I hope not too much. I mean, Alastriz was doing her research, so yeah. With that said, guys, I thank you so much for being here. I thank you so much for watching. It has been fun. This is a good game, even if it starts really like slow, but it's like the best combination of role-playing game and MMO role-playing game that there is on the market currently. Maybe not the most entertaining in like the mechanics-wise, but it's a very touching story. It just needs to ramp up a little bit, so we are going to be playing this for a long time. But without further ado, we are actually raiding Mr. Gloopies. So say hi, share some love, and I hope to see you tomorrow on another stream. Not Final Fantasy this time, unless Alastriz wanna play as well, and we will be playing. Whatever. Once again, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoy your stay. I will see you next time. Right incoming.
Good night.
In 5, 4, 3, 2. Good night, guys. Love you.